Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as the infamous and talented Ron. And we are here to stream some EVE Online today. Sorry about missing yesterday. I don't know why my mail is up. That's weird. Oh, let's switch over here. Sorry. Trying to get everybody up and organized. Posting in the in-game channel the thing. So yeah. Lily Bits, Drakenhorde, Scimitar, Zerbaden. Good to see you guys. Good to see you, Jerry Can, Kimon, Seth G. Stewart. Good to see all of you. Appreciate you being here. Are we all ready for the big update tomorrow? Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Spongy John, good to see you, buddy. If you're not following Spongy John, please give Spongy John the follow. I always forget there's an E in there. I do not have Kragan started, so let me get Kragan started. Cops are in the house. I'm ready for the big cluster. There you go. Ready for the big cluster. So Jackson is on. Gonna have to double stream. Gotta go Schizo. Timing, damn it. What happened, Jackson? What happened? Good to see you, Jackson. No problem, Spongy John. Zerbaden, good to see you. Willing to sacrifice our love. Alright, let's see what we got for today's dailies. Earn some stuff. Complex, can check that one off. Mine, always a good one. Let's do our mission. Let's finish the mission. You streamed the start of Steve. Sorry. I had to start early today because of I got to quit early, so yeah, Legos in. Bloody Mordorian belts hard to find when you need them. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I ever need them, but they are a little more difficult to find, so yeah, sorry Jackson, sorry. I thought Steve was still gone, so sorry about that. But that's true. He normally doesn't start till 8, so kind of makes sense. Leave it to me. So sorry about that. There's Falstaff. Where's Kragan? There he is. All right. Guess I'm going to have to start up my 6. There you go. Yeah, I will not at all. I will not feel bad if you guys leave me for Steve. I understand completely. I would probably leave me for Steve too. So, all right. So let's get my dailies done here because we're still in a new month. So let's. So who wants some free LP? Put an X in the in-game chat. You can't get rid of me that easily. I'm staying. I appreciate it, Spongy John. I appreciate it, Spongy John. My fleet windows or my chat windows are messed up again, but I'm going to try not to say anything about it. But I guess I already did, so too bad. Really doesn't make any sense why they keep changing position. They never changed position before. Why are they changing position now? But, oh well. So, Dragon Horde, Lily Bits, new fans. There we go. Multi-box streams. There you go. There you go. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to eat up any more of my bandwidth by watching somebody else. So, I have a bump on my, I guess that would be my middle finger. And I don't know what it came from. I'm trying to get rid of it, and it is thwarting my attempts. So, 6 streams and 4 EVE accounts. At least I'm done with work, so I don't have to split my attention that way. There you go. That's where I always got in trouble, was if I was watching streams while supposedly working. Because then I got people, I would answer the stream instead of answering the people on the conference call and get myself in trouble. So the well drilling is still progressing. There are some videos out on the Discord. They're actually on YouTube. It wouldn't let me upload them to Discord because they were too big. So I had to put them on YouTube directly, though I have other videos that I can't seem to load to Discord or to YouTube. I don't know why. Every time I try to load them, it says it's loading them, and then it never loads them. I don't know what's going on. So there's something weird there, but yes. So yeah, we'll be going back after the stream. That's one of the reasons I'm streaming early, is we're going back after the stream. So the way the well drilling works, we had to give them 30% down payment. So we were there for that yesterday before they start. They brought like 20 guys, even though they're using a machine to drill the well. They brought 20 guys. So I'm not sure how they make any money. When you split it 20 ways, it really doesn't come out to much. But the well drilling was expensive. It comes out to about $5,000 US, which is way above what it was. Last year, it was only $1,000 to drill a well. So for some reason, price has gone up drastically. So, wow, that's cheap. Yeah, compared to America, it is cheap. Compared to America, it's cheap. But compared to Philippines, my spider friend been slacking with their hunting. Yeah, I wondered. So I was picking up trash. So when we were at the site yesterday, we went to the site on Sunday. That's when we met the well drillers to discuss the situation. We solidified our deal. We went back. So then they were supposed to start Tuesday, today. But they called us and said, hey, would you be upset if we started on Monday? I was like, hell no. I would be excited if you started on Monday. I thought they'd be done in a day and a half. Needless to say, they're saying at least 4 days. So, but, so they started yesterday, so we had to give them 30% down. They only accept cash. No Gcash, none of the normal payment methods here in the Philippines, which are all pretty crappy anyway. So we have to be there to pay them. Booga, good to see you, buddy. And so they got started yesterday, and it is a pretty big production. So those of you that have seen the thing, it is. Sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time, but it's a pretty big production. So, like I said, they got 20 guys, but once they strike water, we have to give them 50% of the cost. So we already paid them 30 for the down payment, then 50, that brings it to 80, and then, of course, when they're done, they get the other 20%. So yeah, so it's kind of interesting, because it was a little different than other things, but, so yeah, so I was thinking they were going to strike ground, sometime yesterday, so we kind of hung out, and they were like, oh no, we're not going to strike water. We're not going to strike water today. So I was like, okay, well then let's go home, because it was freaking hot. In fact, I think I got some sun, so I am planning to stream every day the rest of this week. If that changes, I'll let you know. Wednesday night, we will do the mining event. So, but yes, I may have to stream early this week until they get the well dug, so that I can get over there. But yeah, I guess it just depends on when they do it. So I will try to take video every day that I go over there. So yes, I am. Like I said, when I saw it we went over on Saturday, and they already had 9 columns, the rebar for the 9 columns up, and you guys can see that in the video. And you can hear it in my voice in the video. I was super excited. I never expected that. Now, there are 34 columns to our house, so, 9 is a is a good chunk, but we got a ways to go. But yesterday, you'll see from the one I did yesterday, they've got at least 50% of the house dug out. And a lot of it was rock, really, really tough rock. But they've got that. So come on. All right, we're starting the word band now. So Kitty, good to see ya. But so yeah, now I got to concentrate on the word band. But yeah, so that's where we're at with that. But yeah, rock is good for structure and stability. It'd be nice to have it on that. But yes. But from the well perspective, the rock also can cause some problems. So yeah, so they're not sure how long it'll be before they get through. So they're saying maybe 4 days. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. No, I'm not. So yeah. So I'm going to one of these days do video while we're driving down the road to our place. So it's about, from here with traffic, it's about a 45-minute drive. So I'm not going to do the whole thing. Most of it is good road. But once you get to a place called Castillo, I think is what it's called. It's a barangay, I guess. There's a bunch of calendarias there, what the Filipinos call restaurants, to where they make food out in the open and you can buy it, and other stores and that kind of stuff, like a little market. And then it starts this dirt kind of semi-paved road down to our house. And so from there down, I will do a video. That takes a good 10 to 15 minutes to get down there. So that way you guys will see there are several big dips before our lot, but our lot is on the high end. So that's kind of been good. So actually pretty much all the utilities are an issue. And it's not so much the city. The infrastructure here is really bad. So the electric, I'll show you on that video as well. The electric, when you look at one of the electric poles here, it looks like a spider's nest. They have no organization. They just cut wires, and there's loose hanging wires everywhere. And so, of course, when a storm comes through, wipes it out, it takes forever for them to fix it, because there's no semblance of organization. And so the water problem is that there are several resorts. So when you pass our lot, you keep going down the road, you'll come to Archie's place, my brother-in-law. And then past his place, there are 5 or 6 resorts, because it's right on the beach. And so down there, those resorts are on the city water, and they're sucking up all the water. So no, we will have a septic tank. They don't have any city sewage. So yeah, it's a septic tank. And that was one of the things we were upset about yesterday, is the foreman was gone. The foreman turned 60. So here in the Philippines, when you turn 60, you're considered a senior citizen. You can file for your senior citizen, for your retirement, for your senior citizen discount. So he was gone from the site starting Saturday at 3. I think he came back sometime yesterday. I haven't confirmed that yet. What's up, Resman? Good to see you. And so, but yeah, they were kind of working unsupervised because the engineer wasn't around because the engineer only comes by on Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday. He has multiple jobs, so he spreads himself across them. So our days are Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, so there was nobody there supervising them, but they still seemed like they did a pretty good job. They were working, they weren't sitting around, so I was glad for that. But but yeah, so we have a septic tank, but that was one of the problems. We had the well guys there. They wanted to start, but we weren't sure where the well should go based on where the septic tank is, and there's a septic tank has a system where it kind of drains into the groundwater, and so which I don't want to be sucking that back into my well. So the well is on the side of the house with the septic tank, but they are fairly far apart. And because of the rock, it is filtered, and so it doesn't actually seep out of the septic tank until it's already, non-solid and already broken down. So but yeah, there was a bunch of big, and the engineer wasn't there, the foreman wasn't there. Nobody could really tell us, hey, where should we put this? And of course, the well guy's like, oh, we put it right here. And I'm like, yeah, but you don't know how the house is being built. so, yeah, so it was kind of, I was a little frustrated with that, but we did get that all straightened out. And so, we did decide the more expensive. So yes, there is a leach. There'll be a leach tank in the septic tank. So yeah, I think it's a 3-tank system. So yeah, it'll drain from the house into the first tank. And the way they do it here, only the toilet waste goes into the septic tank. Everything else just goes out into the environment. So you're washing your dishes, washing your clothes, washing your body, all just goes out into the environment. Only the toilet goes into the septic tank. So yeah, it'll go into one chamber, and then from there it'll go into a second chamber, and then from the second chamber it goes into a third chamber that doesn't have a bottom. It has gravel, so it leaches through the gravel into the ground. So it'll have plenty of time to degrade and all that. So, but where are we at? So yeah, so the water is at the resorts that are down past Archie's place, which really isn't far from us, probably another 10 minutes, which is where the beach is. There, every morning they use up all the water from the city. Anarchos, thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome, Raiders. You guys were watching Nightly Build. Good to see you. You guys were watching Anarchos play Arc Raiders, so appreciate you guys being here. No problem, Anarchos. Enjoy your dinner. Nightly Build, thanks for the follow. So yeah, so they're using up all the water, so that's why we had to go with a well. We did go with a submergible pump. So the submergible pump has a 4-inch pipe. So what they're doing is they're drilling a 4-inch hole, shoving 150 feet worth of pipe into that hole, along with the submersible pump. And then I think the submersible pump is attached to those pipes. And so yeah, and so then at the top there will be a pressure tank that will add pressure to the system. And so yeah, so that's why it was a little more expensive. If we went just with the Jetmatic, the non-submersible, it was a little over half the price. But I asked them about, okay, what if I go with the cheaper one and then upgrade to the other one? They said, oh, we got to drill a whole new hole because the Jetmatic only has a 2-inch hole. So, since the pump's at the top. So, but yeah, the submersible, they say, is much, much more powerful. So, which is what we need to make sure we'll always have water. So yeah, I have been I want to say arguing, but it probably was arguing with my wife for since before we left America that we needed a well. Because Archie has had problems ever since the resorts moved in. It wasn't as bad as it is now, but it's usually only really bad on holidays. But now that there are more people living here in Imelda, it's kind of added up. So I thought Imelda was fairly small, but what they've told me is there's about 1,000 people that live in Imelda. So small by American standards, but pretty big for here in the Philippines. So unless you're in Manila. So all right, so let's find a mission agent. More power, yeah. So the electric is bad infrastructure wise. A lot of brownouts because the infrastructure can't handle it. The water's bad because just not, doesn't have enough bandwidth, doesn't have enough throughput to handle everybody. So we're solving the water with the well. We're going to solve the electric with the solar. So we should be good. There aren't any other utilities that I need to worry about. The internet is also bad, and so we're solving that with, of course, the Starlink. So yeah, we got it all covered. But yeah, you know how that works. So let me know if any of you want some free LP. Put an X in the in-game channel. Free LP. YO Husker, good to see ya. I do still exist. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. And the dude Vince, good to see you. I like the name. Thanks for being here. Infinite, I gotcha. Anybody who wants free XP, free LP. Probably a little bit of XP as well. Jackson, you're probably already in a fleet. So, yeah, Jackson, you're already in a fleet, so I can't invite you. Ah, Street Corner Becky. So you went the opposite way. Instead of Street Corner Becky, you're now the dude Vince. There you go. You'll always be Street Corner Becky to me. So, but I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. So yeah, sorry for starting a little early today. I do got to cut out early. I got to get off at noon my time, so it'll still be a 4-hour stream. But I got to go over. Hopefully they're going to strike water today. If they strike water, we got to give them half of the price, half of the cost, so they can go and buy all the pipes and actually buy the pump. I guess the pump is the most expensive part. So Vince is a good name if I do say so myself. I'm assuming that's yours. Every time I run into somebody with a name tag that says Ron, I always say, man, I love your name. That's an awesome name. And they go, good to meet you, Ron. Kind of a dead giveaway. All right, let's do this distribution agent here. Seems like all the level 4s are... Oh, 1,200 loyalty points. Man, that's a good one. All the level 4s are seeker agents as well. So, but yeah, so the house build has started. They've made drastic progress. If you guys haven't seen the videos, go out and check out the videos. I am working to get more in there. More Rons than in the world than Vince. I don't know about that. It's not as common as I would have thought. Like I said, my father was named Ron, so that's why I'm named Ron. He didn't have a sense of humor. I'm thinking James would have definitely been a better name for somebody with the last name of Bond, but needless to say, these are Galente. Yeah, these are Galente. So actually, yeah, these are Galente. So yeah. I thought you had said before, Street Corner Becky, that it was. So Vince is a good Italian name.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so yeah, check out the videos, and like Jerry Can said, definitely leave a like on them. That'll get them spread out a little more. I'm gonna work on an intro for them that'll probably have something to do with the Silver Wolf theme. Haven't quite figured out what I'm gonna do there. Um, so that way it kind of gives you a couple seconds before it actually goes right into the video, so you don't have to catch my first words. Your mother's maiden name was Vincent, and that's where my name came from. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. They do something similar here in the Philippines. They make their mother's maiden name their middle name. So with the boys, and actually with the boys, the girls, when they get married, their maiden name becomes their middle name. So my wife's middle name is her maiden name prior to being married. So Latino communities, yep, yep. That's one of the problems that screwed up my paperwork, is because they treated me like a Filipino when we filed our marriage certificate, and they changed my middle name to my mother's maiden name. And now it doesn't match my passport, so I can't get my permanent residency here. So they're working to fix that. And that reminds me, I need to send that woman a message asking her where they're at on it. So thanks for the reminder. So, all right, here comes. Anybody else want any free LP? Last call for free LP. I'm about to hit complete. X in the in-game channel. We'll get you some free LP. Cover your daily for the day for that one. Only one we can share. Last call, last call. All right. Good job. There we go. Congratulations. 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 Oh, actually, I didn't want to set it back to him. I want to go back to you, Fiend. But that's okay. Only one extra jump. But yeah, the house build we started. So yesterday was Monday. It's Monday for you guys. So a week ago, we started building the house, and they already have 9 columns. The rebar for 9 columns up. Actually, they may have more now, and they have the footers for those 9 columns poured. The concrete footers, which are about 2 feet thick. And so, yeah, doing an excellent job. Excellent job. They've got it excavated pretty much about 50% of the house is excavated so far. They are actually digging way down to put the footers in. And the actual floor of the house is going to be elevated above the road level. So we're 50 centimeters above the road level, which is about half a meter. And about 3 feet. And so yeah, we got 3 steps in the front. And actually, I didn't take any video of that, but there's some pictures of the banner that shows the front of our house. So yeah, if you check out the Discord channel, I created a new room, I guess, conversation. I don't know what you'd call it, but we'll probably do some. I don't know. Zerbaden, did I make the word? I don't think I did. I'm sure I probably said it half a dozen times, but I don't have a whole lot of skins left, but we can do something. But we'll probably do it around the midpoint. So just in case you're missing it, it was 21 degrees this morning. Yeah, I am kind of missing it. Because here it is, even now, we're in the rainy season. I was at the land yesterday. I was sweating profusely. Sweating profusely. Now, that's a good thing because I'll probably lose some weight. But, which is always a good thing. But yes, I was, and it was only in the 80s, probably the low 90s yesterday. It was very overcast, but they had, I was a little irritated. I guess I already cashed it in. Okay. I was a little irritated because we had the groundbreaking and a huge party, a lot of trash. It seems the people that we paid to clean up did not clean up. They just threw the trash on the ground and took their tables and their tent and went home. So I was super pissed. I then found out that my wife technically didn't pay them to clean up. So that's why they did that. Well, so that was her failure, not theirs. So yesterday I picked up trash for about an hour because it was blowing into our neighbor's property. It just disgusted me. And that might be where this bump came from. It's because there were ants all over the trash because, it was paper plates and silverware. But I did get it all cleaned up. But doing that, I was sweating like a stuck pig. And I think I mentioned that in the video. But it also was super, super humid. It had poured the night before. Hurricane Wilma has come through. They're already through the whole alphabet to W for this season. So the season is about to end. And so Hurricane Wilma came through, and it poured down rain on us the night before last. So it didn't rain last night, which was good. But yeah, so it has been interesting. So yeah, so the humidity didn't help because that really made me sweat a lot more too. So Bon Jovi. All right, so I am switching out my characters. Do my dailies for the rest of them. Rage against the dying of the light. Dying of the night. I always say that wrong. All right. Yeah, and it's weird. So Rage's channels, chat channels, have not been moved. Maybe it's because I've already reset the other one. I don't know. All right, so I got some more free LP if anybody wants. I'm going to run it with one of my other alts. Actually, we'll switch over to him because it'll be more interesting to watch the mission runner than it will be to watch anything else. His won't be as many, but wanted. Only 275, but that'll still get us 5 of us. So yeah, so let me know. I got enough for 5 people. If you haven't already got your daily for the day. Didn't set the destination. That's all right, I'll get it. So yeah, Zerbidin, if you're out there, let me know if I got the word of the day or the word ban. I don't think I did, but I don't. That was a tough one. Times you tell the day. Drive active. So that'll give us at least some money to give away. Nothing else. Seems like Seth is only here for the giveaways. So come on, Seth. I definitely didn't want to be that guy. So actually, Seth, I haven't seen you in even forever. So yeah, maybe we're just on different schedules, but yeah, so the giveaways don't do you much good. Bum, bum. So maybe you're just asking for everyone else. So appreciate that. Bum, bum. Appreciate you being here no matter why you're here. So sorry, didn't mean to make it seem like that wasn't the case. So, but yeah, I got this bump on my finger. Just a little tiny bump, which is what's making it so difficult to get rid of. And I don't know if I got something under it while I was picking up the trash. This is the hand I picked up the trash with. This is my trash hand. My right hand, of course. Which you guys see on the left. Sorry. Mirror image. Which is probably why you guys can't read my shirt. My shirt says I love Cebu, which is funny because I've never been to Cebu. But we are on the same schedule, but me going involves me going out a few minutes later than in and out and such. Gotcha. Well, at least that way you're still getting the prizes if you win them, so that's good. Speaking of that, I have a list. So, Saint Disaster, Nova Corps, Booga, if you're still here, I owe you an award. Spongy already said he doesn't want it, and Super Mediocre Gamer. If any of you guys are in the channel, and Sweepy, let me know. I will find some great search at Goodwill too. There you go. Yeah. Well, I'm sure one of her friends is from Cebu. One of her Kansas City Filipina friends is from Cebu, and so that's probably where I got this. But it's light, which is what works when I go to the lot, because the lot is like I said, super hot. I don't know how those guys do it. They work all day. They work from 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. They take like a 15-20 minute break for what they call merienda, which is like a snack. They take an hour-long lunch, and then they'll have another like 15-minute, 20-minute break for another merienda. And yeah, it's kind of crazy. Set destination. Start conversation. All right. So Rage did accept, right? Yes, he did. All right, cool. Make sure we're in here before we do it. All right, cool. So that's Rage. Actually, I don't think I did this one yet. Yeah, but he did the jump. We can't buy it now. That's why we got to buy it first. All right, no worries. That'll save him some points. All right, let's take him back, and we'll do the next one. We'll log off Rage. Yeah, I know all about those ones. I don't know what that even means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Somebody's asking in local if anyone from JAM about plus. I don't even know what that means. So I would have to say no, I'm not from there. Since I don't know what it means. Yeah, let's bring on my last guy, and we'll do a mission for him. Get him done. An hour for lunch. Yeah, they get an hour for lunch. It's funny. They eat in like 5 minutes, but then they sleep for the rest of the hour. They'll take a nap right in the middle of the day, right at lunchtime. They take their lunch at 11:30, go back to work at 12:30, and they'll sleep. And it's weird. It's not just my workers. We have there was some construction, some renovations going on across the street from our rental place here. Those workers, same thing. They'd eat their lunch as fast as possible and then sleep. And I guess it makes sense. Now the guys across the street, they didn't start at 6. They were lucky if they started by 9, to be perfectly honest, but which is probably why it took them 9 months to get anything done. But yeah, because they started before we got here, and I think they're finished, so they keep coming over, so I'm not really sure if they really are finished or not. All right, we gotta invite this guy. Invite. All right. Siesta. Yep. Yeah. So they take a nap at lunchtime, but which is kind of cool. I think I could get that. When I was working from home, I would do that. Now I took like a 10-minute nap at lunch because I would at least eat for a half an hour and do a quick 10-minute power nap and then be okay. And that took a while to get used to. I used to not be able to sleep for only 10 minutes, but it's amazing what your body will eventually get used to. So I did not accept. All right, cool. Now I accept it. Cool. All right. So now I accepted. We'll do one more mission with this guy, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do permanent-wise. So, and actually, I probably need to reset this guy's PI. This is my low-sec PI guy, so So I need to see how his stuff looks. Oh my lord.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Boom, 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 boom. 69, yeah, I think 69. Not that it's a bad number, but I think I can do better. 68. I guess not. 68, yeah. Oh, 73. 73. All right. Helps if you're looking at the right one. I don't know why when I'm moving it, it doesn't highlight it. When I hover over it, it highlights it. But when I'm moving it, it doesn't highlight it. There we go. All right. Start. Changed his lonely life. Yeah, none of those look really good. All right. Submit. All right. Let's get this mission again. So grab another mission. So the older I get, the more power naps I take and the longer they get. I hear you. I hear you. I can't nap. If I go lay down, it's going to be at least 8 hours before my arse wakes up. I used to be that way. Oh, this is only one jump. I used to be that way as well, Lily Bits, and I finally trained my body. One of my coworkers said, "Oh, you can train your body to do anything," and I wasn't convinced, but I actually did. So I could take like a 10 or 15 minute nap, and it really did make a difference. I was kind of surprised. So yeah, when I was working from home, that was one of the ones that I always did. So, all right, so let's do this one. Changed his lonely life. I think this down here is going to be better. Man, that's a lot. Sorry, I wasn't planning on doing PI today, but you know how that works. You know how that works. Best laid plans and all that. I love how it kind of moves at the last minute. All right. All right, Doc.
Warp drive active.
I can stay up until long stretches like they were nothing but naps. I can't do. Yeah, I have to redo my PI. Yeah, my PI is always in need of being redone for some reason. Like this one. Let me do this one first.
Docking permission requested.
The thing is, I've actually gotten pretty good at it, so that's the nice thing is that I can actually do it pretty quick.
Docking request accepted.
This one's 100 and some no matter what, so. But I'm wondering. Yeah. Be better over there. Yeah, so from 130 to 150. All right, let's complete this guy. Set destination. Conversation. Complete. Okay. Make sure you got it. Hilarious. Yes, he did. Bingo bongo. All right, he's all done. And he don't have any PI, so I'll bring Falstaff back on. I quit PI. They raised the fee so high it's not worth it anymore. Yeah, it did make it a little less lucrative, but yeah, apparently I need more rocket fuel. Yeah, I got a bunch of rocket fuels, so if it wasn't for the templates, I'd be lost, but I'm getting the roots done better. Yeah, the templates, I never really did the templates, so yeah, so that's kind of an interesting one because I never really did the templates. I write the songs that make the whole world sing. Sorry. I hear myself singing when I listen to the streams, and it really not good. I'm really kind of surprised you guys haven't said something before now because really not good. All right, start. Yeah, that's definitely not on there. Problem is, I can't help myself from singing. Through your eyes, I'm young again, even though I'm very old. All right. We'll get this guy back. We'll finish up this. What else is he pulling? Yeah. Up. Music makes you dance, gives you spirit to take a chance. So you can move. Now that's a real fine place to start. It's for me, it's for you, it's for you, it's for me. It's a worldwide symphony. Yeah, that ain't even close. Make the whole world sing songs of love and special things. That's what happens when you just hit restart too many times. Though the low sec, I still manage to get some even when I'm not on the perfect spot. The bigger problem is I'm starting to mine these places out too much. I write the songs, I write the song. All right, cool beans. I am music and I write the songs. Yeah, so sorry about the PI. But yeah, we'll log it. Gonna dock this guy up. We got Falstaff back on, so let's figure out what we're gonna do. Let's figure out what we're gonna do. So, what do you guys want to do? We could do some amber mining. We could do. Actually, I really prefer kernite to be perfectly honest, but yeah, we could do some mining. We could do some stuff. Al's not around yet. Al's usually my scout for the mining stuff. I could go run some sister missions. So yeah, so I wasn't sure if I got it or not. So okay, so we'll give away 25K in the giveaway. Actually, we'll do it here. Let's say another half an hour. Another half an hour. We'll give away 25K. Did I collect his? I did not. So let's log him off and we'll bring Kragan back on. Yeah, so let me know what you guys want to do. We can do mining. I can run missions. I could definitely use some more Sisters of Eve. Sisters of Eve skill points. LP. Alright, he's good. Let's see. Today might be the day for. No, it's not. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day to get your 15,000 free skill points. Those are actual skill points. Let me check my builds. I had a couple things going. So there's my simple asteroids trying to make bees. How many do we get? Oh, no, we actually just build 12. Okay. There's my photon microprocessor. Not sure what I was building those for, but sure there was something. Yeah, can't remember what I was building those for. I ran an SOE mission last night, and it was one I never have done. And it took me an hour and a half to kill everyone. I was like, yeah. When was this added? Yeah. Mine always take an hour to 2 hours. Sometimes they take me 5 hours, which is ridiculous because then the wife really gets pissed. Yeah, mine always take forever. So we do have some amber here. Let's check out our little thing here and see if we can find the resources. Home, resource harvesting, or anomalies. Let's see what's close. Oh, Dixie, 5 jumps, man. So there is nothing close today. That's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Normally here, they're usually really close. Tarda is normally Empire Belt. Odette is also normally an Empire Belt. These ones to get might be. But yeah, those are pretty far. We'd have to go and check it out. Ice, baby, tomorrow. Whatever you want. I just built my first Odysseus. It's going to take me 6 months before I can fly it. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. So it looks like apply. 16, bingo. I love it when I have enough points. Yeah, not much there. That's all right. All right, so there's a small precursor weapon. That's one I was missing for one of the others. There's Marauders. Unrefined minerals. Way too much crap in here. What is the next one? So I did get what I was looking for. We were looking to build a Marauder. That was one thing we were talking about. Winter Nexus starts tomorrow. Yep. I'm a miner. There you go. I technically would probably be considered a miner too. I call myself an industrialist, but yeah, that's kind of 431 hours still on my boost. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see what's in my thing. 11 days. Okay, so we still got stuff. Yeah, I accidentally hit redeem to station when they were all selected, which kind of caused a problem. There's a Kitsune Shattered Paragam skin. Yeah, I'll need to get that one. I could fly back to Vanillin. I could do a bunch of stuff. So yeah. Maybe. I have not configured this Pioneer. So let's configure this Pioneer. I'm anxious to use it. I drug some stuff here so that I could do it. Here, oh, we get the video. We get the video. We get the video. Yeah, so Winter Nexus starts tomorrow, so everybody get ready for that. Build for success, reach for adventure. I like it. I like it. Alright, so I got some tier 2 miners I'm going to put on this baby. If I can find them. How many drones does it hold? Not many. That's alright, we'll figure it out. Alright, miner 2s. So we can put 3. All right. And then we're going to put these guys on here. And then I need a cold jet. Cool beans, cool beans. Wonder if I put a shield booster on there. Probably not. Oh, I got one, so I probably could. Nope. Just because I got one doesn't mean I can fit it on there, so. All right, 8 small drones, I believe. Okay, cool. Cool. Caviar Liberta, good to see ya. Sorry, ads are getting ready to start. Are you excited? Yeah. Zerbidan's definitely excited. The Outrider totally replaced the Endurance for me. Yeah. Yeah, and I can fly the Outrider now. So, like I said, that's what I'm discovering on this other one. Oh, excuse me. So let's go see if we can find. Let's check out these places and let's give this Pioneer a try. Excited for the Ice Destroyer. Let's give this Pioneer a try. Not a bad looking ship. Not a bad looking ship. Go back out here to our Dixie's 5 jumps. Go see what that is. Oh, ads. Sorry for the ads. Did you write the book of love, and do you have faith in God? So the Winter Nexus has another ship. Wow, awesome sauce. Oop, I haven't eaten my breakfast yet. I was upset because I didn't think I had breakfast. We gave away. We feel so bad for the workers. The workers have to buy their food every day. And which really cuts into their profit. I think they make 500 pesos a day, which comes to about $10. And they usually have to spend probably somewhere between 50 and 100 pesos for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So figure even if they're on the low end of that, you're figuring 150 pesos a day to eat when you're only making 500 pesos a day. It's kind of ridiculous. So we've been trying to take food over for them every chance we can get.
Warp drive active.
I was really looking for an Empire belt. With this Toyota one, we might head for that one. I'm eating chocolate cake for breakfast. Buffer. Yeah, ads are still on, so that's probably part of it. I think the ads always cause problems.
Warp drive active.
Ship flies fast. It was only a moment. Yeah, perseverance. Doubt I'll ever use it. Still want it though. There you go. Yeah, I'm with you. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm with you. Whether I use it or not, I have a whole bunch of ships. I kind of want to have everyone. Yeah, I'm eating chocolate cake for breakfast. I'll definitely work it off today. So I logged out. I logged Falstaff in. I fixed his chat windows. I logged him out to one of my other characters, same account. His chat windows were okay. I logged back into Falstaff after doing the dailies for the other guys. Falstaff's chat windows are all screwed up again. I really don't understand. No Puto. No, I'm out of Puto. Out of Puto. Chocolate cake has eggs in it, so it's breakfast. There you go. There you go. This chocolate cake is actually pretty good. They have something here called Red Ribbon. Red Ribbon. I called it Red Robin the other day. That's a burger joint in America. But yeah, these are Red Ribbon. And they have another one called Goldilocks. They're kind of competitors, but they make these roll cakes. And actually, they're in the pictures. I think the very last picture that I posted on the Discord has large amber deposit. There you go. I got enough amber. So Tard is only 5 jumps. Let's set destination for Tarda. But yeah, my settings keep getting messed up since the last expansion too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. But yeah, the chat windows keep. But it's all good. I'm not going to complain about it anymore. So now the big question is, what kind of mining hold does it have? 8,000. 8,000 is really not that much. But we'll see. We're going to give her a try. But yeah, so that was my point. Sorry about that. So we had some muffins and some other things that I was going to eat for breakfast, and I just hadn't got to it since I haven't been streaming as much. And so we took those over to the workers, because I always feel bad that the workers have to pay for their food. And so since they're not making very much, like I said, they're making about 500 pesos a day, which is roughly about $10. Actually, a little less than $10. And per day. And they end up paying, roughly anywhere between $3 and $6 a day to eat. So they're 3 meals. So upgrade is 20K. Upgrade is 20K. Okay, cool. Does the Outrider have a bonus for ice mine? No, I think the new one has the one that's coming out with Winter Nexus, I think is what he's talking about, Jackson. That's the one that has the bonus for the ice mining. The Perseverance. Sorry, I had to scroll back. Good old boys will drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Yep, the new one tomorrow. Yeah, there's a special one coming. Yep. So yeah, I'm sure there'll be more skills for that. So, which is always fun. I actually am gonna need another cup of coffee here. Oh, ads just went. That's all right. We'll figure something out. Oh, I didn't put any drones on this baby. I knew I forgot something. All right, well, we'll check it out. If this turns out to be an Empire belt like I'm hoping, I'll send Kragan out here and I'll have him bring some extra drones. Hoot Johnson, good to see ya. Will be hard to get the new ship. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be hard to get. It'll be expensive to start, guaranteed. So So yeah, so the endurance is king until tomorrow, and then the perseverance I think is going to take over. So though lots of people have said the outrider has kind of outshot the endurance. So I work full time, so hopefully I can still get grindy. Yeah, yeah, it'll definitely be some points. I'm not sure whose ship it is, if it's or if it's Sisters of Eve. But yeah, it'll definitely be grinding some points or spending a fortune on the contracts to get the BPC. Right now, the Odysseus is still going for like 2 billion, I think, for the BPC. So, which is ridiculous. Average Amber, large Kernite and Amber, so no Empire Belt, but
Warp drive active.
so yeah, Trit is down. Trit is down, but I would have sold you some Trit caviar. I got Trit coming out my ears. I got Trit coming out my ears. Guess it's consortium, yeah. So the Pioneer Consortium, or oh, okay. So the new one, Perseverance, is the Perseverance Consortium. Okay. So yeah, so that'll be ore, I think. All right, a lot of people out here. A lot of people out here. Out behind me, loves that I have lost. All right, so let's aim for one of these Kernites. Every highway leading me back to you. I don't know what kind of distance I got on this baby. 22. Whew. Man, that's pretty damn good. Show me that you give a damn. Taking all love. Perseverance. Yep, yep. I feel that'd be a gank bait. Yeah, that could be too. Oh, well, that backfired. All right. Good though, since I was headed for it. All right. 3-3. All right, cool. There is an orc out here, but he's obviously not as nice as me. He didn't give me an invite. So there's actually 3 orcas and a porpoise, and none of them gave me an invite. They obviously don't know who I am. Yeah, I had to get closer to the asteroids. They were too far away. I mean, I could have put all 3 on the same one, but yeah. That ends up wasting when it actually disappears, because then you only get the minerals from one. So wait, who are you exactly? Yeah, they don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. So yeah, well there you go. But we probably need to set back to Euphine, because this wasn't an Empire Belt, number one. And I'm going to be full here in a second, and I don't have any drones, so. But at least we'll get some Kernite. I wonder, I won't probably get enough Kernite to complete one mission, which sucks. Which
I am HAL 9000.
So good to see that that's working. By the way, the dungeon is out there. Sorry, I don't have the advertisement to tell you the dungeon is out there, but the dungeon is out there. And I don't know exactly where it's at. I did check, and I actually activated it here the other day, but where's it at? There it is. Unfortunately, it's expensive, but there's a dungeon. There's a dungeon. They don't know who I am either. I spent over an hour in a belt today with a Rourke and 30 Hulks that came and joined me and killed the belt. Never once offered me an invite for boots. Seriously? See, I don't. Maybe I'm just overthinking. Is the TTS working? It should be. Hal just worked. Yeah. I don't know why Obama's not working. The Hal one worked. That's weird. Yeah, so you guys jump in there. It looks like it might already started. You might have to refresh Drakenhort and Scimitar. Looks like it already started. Guys are a little behind. And there's another daily. Awesome sauce. The only love I need.
That's 1,246,738,959.
Seems like Obama's not working. I will, like I said, I'll sell you Trit. I don't know if I have 1 billion, but I don't know. I probably do. I keep selling it, and it never seems to go down, so. But yeah, I don't know why Obama's working. Maybe I'll turn Obama off. Yeah, Obama, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I figured if you just bought that many, you probably have enough now. You probably don't need them from me. But yes, if you ever need more, let me know. Trit is one that I sell on a fairly regular basis, so to buy my other stuff. So. Oh, Scimitar's asking for an invite. It's actually Tarda. But yeah, you don't have to come all the way out here, Scimitar. It's a 7 jumps, I think. That's a long one. I'm gonna probably send Craig in. Oh, so now there's rats, and I don't have any drones, so I'm gonna let these guys take care of them. Hopefully they will. Knowing my luck, they'll target me. Man, 4 of them. Probably because there's so many ships here. So, yeah. Scimitar, you're all right. By the way, Scimitar, once again, I'm a horrible friend. How are you feeling? So sorry. That's something I should have asked right off the bat. But I'm such a crappy friend. Should ask in local if you can get a fleet invite for the boost. Yeah, if Scimitar's coming, I'm not going to bother. And that's the other thing. Once I ask, then I'll have 4 invites rather than them one of them just being nice and inviting me just for the heck of it. It doesn't seem like they're getting rid of the rats. Surely they've got drones out. Yeah, they got drones out. They got to attack them before they'll go there. I guess we'll see how well the Pioneer holds up. Everything hurts. I'm so sorry to hear that. I guess what they say is that normally means it's on the recovery side. So hope so. I hope so. This Pioneer, mine's pretty good. Every 15 seconds. They're not attacking me yet. But they have not killed... Oh, it looks like they did kill one. Oh, there's another one. They're getting them. Al Monksy, good to see you, buddy. High-sec runks are tankable. No need to kill them. Yeah, I don't know about this Pioneer. It's untested. But let me send Reagan this way. Board. And I want to grab some extra drones, which of course I probably don't have. I got some. That's 20, 30, 40. That'll do it. Yeah, let's do 2 of these. All right, we'll mix them up. We're about to fill up. Al, good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Scimitar, sorry you're still not feeling well. I probably shouldn't say this in the same light, but I have not been sick since we came here, which is the longest I have ever gone without any sickness. Arigato. I don't know what arigato means, but looks like they got all the rats. Cool. But yeah, we're about to fill up my hold. Oop. I was sending Kragan. Oh, there it is. The sax solo. Love that sax solo. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oof, so close. Seven, 999. There we go. All right. All right. There is one station. So I'm going to drop these off at the station.
Warp drive active.
What's the plan? Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Scimitar. Been super sick this last weekend. Called into work Friday, Saturday, and skipped church on Sunday. Finally feeling a little better. Yeah, it seems like something's going around. Maybe because of the first cold. Almost there. Oh, if you're almost there, then I'll just wait. You're almost there. You're doing way better than me.
Warp drive active.
Kragan still got 6 jumps. 7 jumps. Yeah, I'll just hang out. Oh, that's the other thing I didn't think about. I actually need the other Kernite for the missions. But once again, I think if I compress it, then that defeats the purpose. So yeah, because I don't think I can use it if it's compressed. Yeah, so everybody's going for the Kernite. The Kernite's almost gone. What about love? Yep, they're disappearing faster. There, Scimitar. Oh, you're into porpoise. That's why. That's why you're making time. I'm going to jettison. Open cargo. Oop. Stay with my cargo container. You gotta look back on your life. Oh, we're in business. Yeah, the one stopped because bad timing. All right, cool beans. Thanks, Scimitar. I'll get Craig in here, though he's still way awake. There's 2 Anathor stations. Good chance I got. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yep. So yeah, Al, we're just doing some Kernite and Amber. I was looking for an Empire belt, but didn't find it. Let me get you an invite. And we are in Tarda is where we're at right now. I need an instruction manual for the Outrider. Yeah. Is it that bad? That's the way it's been. So I've been playing Elite Dangerous. That's the way it's been with Elite Dangerous. I cannot. it's it is so it's so much more overhead than Eve. Eve, you fly the ship. It takes care of everything else for you. You know, don't have to worry about manually docking and crashing into planets and crap like that. But yeah, Elite Dangerous. Oops. Cause you never give it. Healing the years away and we can't relive it. Alright, so we'll get this Kernite and then we'll probably pick up the Umber too since we're here, but time for me to fly. I have no idea which one that one is. There it is. Stop. Deep down we were really in love. Yeah, maybe one day we'll do Elite. Since we already missed one this week, we won't do it this week probably, but maybe one day we'll do some Elite. For those of you who have never seen it. Oop. Not sure why it stopped. It must have disappeared. I believe it's time for me to fly. I need to uncompress. Because yeah, once I compress it, I don't think I can use it for the storyline missions anymore.
The asteroid is depleted.
It's time for me to fly. All right, where's the Amber? I've got to set myself free. Get you some modulated monitors on that thing. I didn't. So can we put modulated monitors on it? The modulated are only the strip miners. I didn't think it would allow the strip miners. If that's the case, then I definitely missed that boat. Okay, figuring things out on the fly. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is with me and Elite. Mining range, mining yields, mining yield, gas scoop. Looks like it's a good gas one, to be honest. I did not know that. Well, I can definitely put some modulated on here. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Kragan, still flying. By the time Kragan gets here, it's going to be time to go home. Pum, pum. I use a Pioneer for gas. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like it's got a lot of gas bonuses. Boom, boom, boom. All right, yeah, let's give away some stuff here in a few minutes. Let's give away some stuff. Since we don't have anything major, we'll probably just do a single race. But we've got 25 million up since I was successful on the word ban. Since I was successful on the word ban, which is surprising in its own right, was a tough word. And then I still got some other things. So yeah, so Booga, if you're in there, Nova Core, Dynamics, Think Disaster, Sweepy, and Super Mediocre Gamer. I owe you guys prizes. So what was the word? The word was there. THERE. So I think I said they are several times, but Zerbidin didn't take off, so that was good. Zerbidin didn't take off, so that was nice. All right, let's see what we got. And there's another 3. And then there's a couple 2s. Okay, cool. All Haven Games, good to see you. Booga, I owe you. I owe you. I heard bird is the word. Yeah. I owe you a prize. So here's the skins I got left. And there's probably a couple extra ones in there that weren't in there when you won. So yeah, let me know what you want. There's an avalanche. Oops. There's an apocalypse. Those were newer ones that somebody donated. So let me know. You heard the word was legs? Yeah.
Now this will get the heart beating a little faster. Jump my cryos into low sec on a second trip. You see it has a 5-second align time. What I see, a Phobos uncloaked 14 kilometer off me. So I have a 50 million micro warp drive and an improved cloak fitted. So I align and active the cloak and micro warp drive. The Phobos got to 13
help
kilometers.
spread the word.
The micro warp drive was at the end of the cycle. I decloaked and clicked jump on the next gate, getting away.
I don't think that sounds like Trump. But that was a nice long one. Thanks, Caviar. So yeah, Booga, let me know which one you want before we do another giveaway. That way you get your pick before. And I'll cross you off my O list, off my debt list. I also have some pioneers if you want a pioneer. You want the APOC? APOC it is. APOC it is. APOC it is. Mexico for Galente hauler so I can fit 7.5 million of trit. That's pretty good. APOC it is. I think it's Scarmouth Booga. Scarmouth Booga. Next. Finish. That one's in Jita, Booga. Congratulations. Congratulations. Cross you off my list. Cross you off my list. Made it for you. Someone just posted a frigate in local chat for 25 billion. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's not unusual. They're hoping some idiot will fall for it. Someone. Mineral hold is 75,000. Bigger than my ocular. Wow, that's pretty good. Oh, there's Roanoke. Way to go, Al. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, we'll find another one after this. Because I think this group's going to have this one mined out pretty quick. So, Nesseri's only 2 jumps away. That one could be another Empire belt. But I got to get Craig in here because I don't have any drones. So, Cragen's got my drones. So, kind of excited. Yep, kind of excited. I'm always kind of subdued for the upgrades because they're never quite the way they advertise. But they've actually been doing a lot better. A lot better. So, perfect example. So when they put the new ship out for the expansion, you know, you couldn't build the Odysseus, you couldn't get the crystals. So yeah, there were a couple errors, but they fixed that on day 2. So time to jump to my alt and go back and see if it's still there. There you go. So yeah, thanks Booga, appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna do another race. We don't have a much to give away today, but we got a few skins left, and let's say when we finish this belt, because this belt, it doesn't have much left in it. So when we finish the belt, before we decide where we're gonna go next, and these guys are tearing it up. So yeah. And maybe after I get another cup of coffee. Finish my breakfast. I don't know. Cake for breakfast just seems wrong, but It was one of the big giveaways I gave to everybody. So here we usually do Oprah giveaways, where if you show up, you get a prize. So you were towards the bottom, but everybody got a prize, and I think you had already taken off. So, but it's all good. I always jot you down. Quit them with change or charges, yeah. Equip them with charges, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that I could put a strip miner on here, so I thought I could only do, since it's a destroyer. Speed and range is good. Yeah, this one's got really good boost. Like I said, I'm getting 40 with Scimitar's boost. I'm getting 45 kilometers, which is phenomenal. 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 Ooh, man, that hurt.
The asteroid is depleted.
As soon as I targeted it, it disappeared. Got a couple that are further away. You want that speed boost to get more crits. Yeah, there you go. There's modulated deep core miners, though, yeah. You using range boost on the Porp? Looks like it. You can put them on the Venture. I see. I didn't even know that. He's at 60 seconds. So yeah, no, I'm at 8.9 seconds. 8.9 seconds is what I've got. And that's lower, so he must have both boosts. Yeah, he's got the range, duration, critical success, and residue reduction. So yeah, he's got them on there. Yeah. No worries. I saw the 62, and that's the first thing I thought was like, I thought they speeded that up. Yeah, they did. They did. But yeah, this one will be gone here in a second, and then we'll do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway. Like I said, we got at least 25 million and there's a couple skins left, so. That Kernite one is really hanging on. Getting 50, yeah. There it goes. I knew it had to go here sooner or later. There we go. So those are the only ones that are close enough for me to target. I'll let them have the rest. I'm at 33 seconds with no boost. Yeah, I think that's where it was for me. Was I think... I don't remember. Before Scimitar was here, I think it was, I don't know, I think it might have been less than that. I activated my foreman and got a weapons timer. Yeah, anytime you do that, yeah, it considers you, when you're boosting somebody, it considers it to be an offensive thing, which doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense, but... did Kragan get here? Kragan did get here. But of course, he didn't come to the belt, now that we're already done. Let me... Oh, I didn't invite him. Well, there's another problem. I tell you, some days, it's a wonder I even get out of bed. All right, yes. And then warp to member. Oh, I can give him these drones. It says it applies to one fleet member. There you go. Yeah, because you're the only one in that... Oh, it shouldn't. Yeah, because I'm getting it. Yeah, because I see your boost too. That's the mining critical success is coming from you. Yep, the mining critical success and the residue probability. Before I go, tell me how am I supposed to live without you? Oh, yep, that's it. That's it. Nope, all gone.
The asteroid
All
is
gone.
depleted.
All right, let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. And then we'll find someplace else to mine. We'll clean up whatever's left here. When, actually, Craig. Jettison. Yes. Actually, I don't think I can put him in my drone bay, can I? No, I don't think I can. Shit. No. Alright, so let's do this. I'll put him in my... And then what I'll do is I'll fly towards Scimitar. And I think Scimitar will let me. Yeah, we'll let these guys take off. And then we'll do the giveaway. I think the porpoise will give me the same. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Drifting in, drifting in, drifting in. Come on. There it is. Cannot load or unload drone bay while in space. Just said if I'm close to the orc, I can. Nope. Not gonna let me. Let me put him in a can. Because it said when they were in a can, I could. Nope. Well, we'll fix that. I'll just dock. I want to dock here quick and switch them over. So,
Active.
I think so. Maybe the ones you have only apply to miners, and that's why. Because I'm just using the miner twos, so maybe that's why. Thanks, Scimitar. So let's do the giveaway, and then we'll figure out where we're going next. All right. So let me get marbles running. Sorry, I should have did that earlier. All right, marbles is coming up.
Docking
Play.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Can't let the girls start much too late. Oh, but sooner or later, use the porpoise hanger. That's what I thought. I was right next to the porpoise, and it didn't let me. Didn't let me, so hard to say. So, all right, so we're going to do race. We're going to do random. The lucky few. I don't like that one. Express delivery. Let's try this one. We never did this one. All right. I'm using minor twos. Okay, so then it should have been boosting both of us. So you should have had at least two. Launch them and scoop them to your cargo hold. Yeah, I can't launch them from the container or anywhere else. It won't let me launch them. I thought about that too, Lily. So, but yeah, I docked. It'll be all right. Explanation point play. Get into the race. Explanation point play. We'll do the top one and the bottom one. We got 25 million And I got some skins left. So 25 million and some skins. So explanation point play. Explanation point play. There you go. I was like, are you guys hearing me? Normally I don't have to convince you guys to join the race. Usually it works pretty good. This one looks interesting. I don't know. It looks like they're going to shoot you up. You're going to go up, and then you're going to get spun around. You're going to get spun around in this thing, and then come down one of these ramps and come into this big funnel, and then out the funnel and down there. So, yeah. So yeah, this should be interesting. This should be interesting. So, yes, explanation point play. Says I have 11 watching, and we've got 8 in the race. So, a couple sleepers. That's all right. We'll give prizes to the number 1 and whoever finishes last. But you got to finish. So, whoever finishes first and last. Since I'm running out of stuff. Don't think you can refit with the porters. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. Oh, it's back to 60. I thought I set it to 30. Explanation point play. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start. That's 9 out of 11. Pretty good. Pretty good. Usually a couple sleepers. So if you're still in here listening, explanation point play to get in the race. First and last. Not really big gifts, but big prizes, but we got a few. All right. Try and get myself positioned so I don't lose you guys. All right, 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go. So they fell down into there. They're up and around. Booga and Drakenhorde are the first ones out into the thing. Drakenhorde actually is out through the funnel pretty darn quick. PDQ. But Booga actually, yeah, looks like Scimitar is in the lead. I didn't even see Scimitar come out. He must have just bypassed the whole funnel. So Scimitar, Booga, Drakenhorde, Kimon, Jackson, Lilybits. It's Scimitar by nose. Booga's trying to catch up. Scimitar keeps taking the corners a little wide. And Booga keeps making a little ground. Now we got a bunch of something. But yeah, Scimitar's going right through. Up. Portal. It's got some portals. That was weird, but Scimitar got shot forward, but then got caught by the sweeper. Booga got caught by the sweeper too. Kimon, Drakenhorde. They're all bouncing around the exit. Can't get in the hole. Can't get in the hole. Scimitar, Lego Maniacs flies past them. But Scimitar's back in the lead. Going up the elevator. Going up the elevator. Oh, Booga died. Sorry, Booga. Sorry, Booga. Drakenhorde died. Somehow got thrown into space. So Scimitar's got a pretty big lead. Lego Maniacs is behind him. Kimon, Jackson, followed by Almonxy and Jerry Can. Lilybits is in the back. So it looks like Scimitar is going to be number 1. Lego got 2. Then Kimon's going to get 3. Jackson will get 4. Jerry Can and Almonxy took separate sides. Let's see who gets it. Almonxy got 5. Jerry Can got 6. Lily will take last. So there we go. All right. So Scimitar, 25 million or one of the skins. Let me get the skins up. Hold on. Hopefully they refresh by now. All right, they did. Nope. Yes. Yep, they did. So there's the skins. That's what I got left. Can you guys see them? Yep. Excellent. I got them in my drone bay now. You want the Chronos? I got several. Oh, I only got one of the Chronos left. Deal. 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 The Chronos is usually the one I have trouble getting rid of. All right. Chronos is all yours. So Lily Bitch, you're next. 25 million or a skin. Chronos is gone. So, but all the others are there. So Lily Bits, you're up. Where do we got next? We got Nazare. It says it's only got one belt. Oh, there's actually another belt here. We could go to this average Amber. We could go to that one. You might as well. We're here, right? That's probably where those guys went. You want the Punisher? Not a problem. I actually have two of those. I need your in-game name, Lily Bits. Oh, Lily Bit Storm. I think I already got it. There it is. I do have it. I do have it. All right, let's split this guy. One it is. Bingo bongo. All right. Next, finish. Yes. All right, so Lily Bits did not take the 25 million. So the 25 million is still up for grabs. So number 2 is Lego Maniacs. Lego Maniacs. I'll give you a skin or the 25 million. If you take a skin, the 25 million will go on to the next person. So I still got a Punisher left. The Chronos is gone, but I still got the Avalanche, Punisher, Oracle, and 2 Incursus. Yeah, we always give away the money, so... Or you could take the money and then that'll end it. The skins are getting kind of down to the riffraff. So if we take a skin, it keep going. Yep. So yeah, if you take a skin, then the 25 million will go to Kimon. And then they can take a skin or the 25 million. Whoever takes the 25 million, it stops. So you want the Avalanche? No problem. No problem. No problem. We'll end up getting rid of... Oh, I do that. If I had a nickel for every time I did that, I would probably be able to retire early. Lego My Ego. I'll put it to Lego My Ego, since that's what you have in your in-game name. All right, Lego. Thank you, sir. Kick that can to the next one. So Kimon. Kimon, 25 million or skin. Avalanche is gone. Chronos is gone, but I still have a Punisher left. Kick it to the next one. No worries, no worries. We'll get rid of these skins one way or the other. Well, ads are getting ready to start. Let's put can to the next. All right. Which skin do you want? So after Keyman is Jackson. You want the Oracle? Not a problem. Not a problem. Kim Possible. I know yours. You win all the time. You win all the time. All right, Oracle it is. I'm going to get rid of all my skins one way or the other. All right, so next is Jackson Sinclair. Jackson Sinclair. 25 million or a skin. If you take a skin, it'll go on to the next one. So the Avalanche, the Chronos, and the Oracle are all gone. No problem. No problem. Jackson Sinclair. Jackson Sinclair. Ads are getting ready to start. Jackson might have taken off. Jackson might have taken off. Actually, it says he's still here. Says he's still here. Zerbaden. Yeah, sorry, Zerbaden. Actually, it looks like you didn't get in the race. Jackson, punish me. You want the Punisher? No problem. It is in Venelin. So let me go to personal assets. And Venelin. And I'll find it here. P. There it is. Jackson Sinclair. Not. Oh, no. Don't cancel. Next. Finish. Yes. All right. Punisher it is. Thanks, Jackson. All right. So next on the list is Al Monksy. Getting kids around for bed. No worries, Zerbaden. No worries. So yeah. So we're down to just 2 skins. The Incursus. It's a curse. The Incursus. 2 skins or 25 million, Al. And actually, there's only one after you, Jerry Can. Because Lily already got theirs for last. So you want the Incursus. Perfect. Create the contract. Alright, let's split. Okay. Next, finish. Bingo. Alright, Jerry Can. I guess you get the 25 million unless you want that last Incursus. I had to tow Jerry Can across the finish line. Yeah, so it turns out it was another Oprah one. Everybody got a prize. Everybody that finished. So Jerry Can. And in fact, if you want the ISK. All right, cool. There you go. JDZIA. I should have just gone to my contacts. That would have been easier. All right, 25 million it is. All right. Bingo. All right, so poor Drakenhort and Booga didn't finish. So yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna run and grab another cup of coffee, and then I will be right back, and we'll find the other belt. There's actually another belt here in Tarda if we want to go to that. Scimitar and Al, let me know. I'll be right back. Wife's talking to her sister. So, oh. All right. We were keeping this one open while we were here. I'll be jumping on here in a bit. No worries, no worries. Not seeing one on my probe scanner window. 12.5 million each. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I was thinking if Jerry Can took the last skin, I would have done that. I would have split it between them. All right. What's in that coffee? So yeah, there was another Amber site here in Tarda. Maybe it disappeared since I docked. Nope. Yep, it's gone. It's gone. So they must have went and cleared it. All right. So Nesseri says it has 2 belts. Why don't we head there? It's only 2 jumps, and it has a possibility of being an Empire belt since it's 05.
Warp drive active.
I just put it in the fleet window. It's only 2 jumps. We'll see what they got. I had no idea I could put strip miners on the frickin' Pioneer. Ugh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. I didn't put any milk in this one since it's not super hot. And ugh.
Warp drive active.
If we're lucky, one of these will be an Empire belt, which would be super, super awesome. So yeah, I put it in the fleet window, Scimitar. I can put it in a late night one too. Not strip miners. Really? That's what somebody said. Are there... Okay, I'm lost. So the Pioneer won't take strip miners. Well, that's what I thought they said. Now I'm lost. But which is not unusual, to be perfectly honest. All right. So we got a... actually, there's only one here. So somebody got rid of the other one. It said there were 2. Now there's only 1. Yep. It's an Amber deposit. Yeah, it's an Amber. Tech 2 modulated lasers. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. So, I didn't know there were modulated lasers. Huh. I didn't know there were modulated lasers. Move drone to assault. Move drone to assault. Launch. So I can only launch to 2? That's weird. That's alright. I'm sure the 2 will be fine. There's mining lasers with crystals. Well, how come I didn't know that? I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. Hopefully you guys missed that.
Cause there can be only one. Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Here we belong, fighting to survive in a world with the darkest powers. Heh! And here we are. We're the princes of the universe. Here we belong, fighting for survival. We've come to be the rulers of you all.
Highlander. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. Return to drone bay. Alright, move this drone to salvage. And launch him. Alright. Well, that's mine. It might help if I actually fly Kragan instead of just sitting there. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Alright. Now right click on my ship and open fleet hangar. Open fleet hangar. Ah, so that's how I can load them. Put them in there. Yeah, I already loaded them. I went to the station. But cool beans. Thank you for that. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, good to know. Good to know.
The asteroid is depleted.
Bum, bum. Metal scraps. Oop, come back. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Thanks, Scimitar. Appreciate ya. Man, I like this ship. I can get some isogen for industry. Yeah. I always need that too. It used to be the one that was that used to be the holdup. But now not so much. So I want to see here. So let's show info.
Asteroid is depleted.
Okay, well let's move you down.
The asteroid is depleted.
We'll make history. All right, so let's do industry. There's the blueprint. Variation. Show info. Industry. Yeah, it's not going to show me. Because I can't see it unless I have a VPC. See what I can discover. So how do you get the modulated one? So I guess you got to buy the modulated miners. So I thought there were only modulated strip miners. Deep core, strip miner. Yeah, so there are only strip miners in deep core. Ah, so that's what it is, a deep core. I think I do have that one, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I do have that one. So deep core. It's not going to be in jobs, Shinini. I don't know why I keep typing 2Ds. Yep, deep core. And then there's one. It's in Billy. Yep. So I need to make a copy of this guy. Copy. Oh, I need data sheets, which I don't have. All right. I got to find those. That's why I haven't done it. So we could haul one of these ones from Billy, since Jerry Can was nice enough to do one for us. Compare them. They don't they mine less? Yeah. You put crystals on them, so they mine less without the crystals, but once you add the crystals on it. So if I want to invent, in order to make a copy of it, I need data sheets.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh my lord. They are disappearing fast. Oh my lord. And I know. Yeah, it said in order to make a copy of it, I needed data sheets. I don't know why I keep closing it. Yep, it says I need data sheets, 400 data sheets. And then from that, then I can invent. Well, if I look at this one, do the invention. There's no invention here, but I need mechanical engineering and laser physics, which I have. So I can get the tier 2s. I'm kind of surprised I haven't already done that, to be honest. I know little to nothing about mining. Just shoot rocks and get what I get. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so with the deep cores, you can add a crystal to it, and that increases it. If you do it without the crystal, it does mine less. But once you put the crystal on it, and the crystals, of course, you have to build the crystals or buy the crystals as well, so that adds to it. But yeah. But yeah, it all works out. Every little bit to eke out a little bit more. So, yeah. Yeah. The B2, I knew the B2s were an invention, but I didn't realize the deep core. So I had already bought the deep core. And if I go back here, why do I keep closing it? Jesus. No reason to close it. So yeah, material efficiency. Yeah, I need data sheets to do the material efficiency as well. So yeah, it needs data sheets for everything. So it's considered a higher tier. So yeah, I'll have to buy some data sheets. I run them on my prospect. Yep. I didn't realize that. Yeah, so that makes sense. Now I'm with you guys. Now I'm with you guys. This is the deep core mining laser blueprint. In order to do anything with it, increase the material, increase the time, make a copy, you need data sheets. That's a requirement because of the tier it is. It's a tier. It doesn't say. It's a higher tier. And so that's why it requires it. Yep. And that's what happened is I used all mine to increase the material up to 6. And so I don't have any data sheets left. So I got to go get some. Yeah, and I don't know if it was always that way, but it's been that way for at least a little while. But yeah, and it's only, like I said, it has to do with the meta level or something. And I thought that showed on there, but it doesn't seem like it shows. Maybe it shows if I actually... Oh, for crying out loud. Why do you keep closing it? You know better than this. Yeah, I thought there was like a meta level or something on there that said why. It also requires electrical parts, which are dropped from data sites, I think. Not a PI one. But the mechanical parts are a PI one, so... But yeah, that's why I was trying to research it down so I could cut down what I needed. So yeah. I'm boosting 2 fleet members. Is it actually helping them? It's helping me. I got him here. I don't know about... Kragan's not doing anything, so that's probably why you're not boosting him. He's just sitting out here twiddling his damn thumbs. Because I'm too busy doing other stuff and not paying attention. But yeah, this one's almost gone now too. So where's next? Couple of high levels. There's another 05. Which we could try. The 05s are more likely to have Empire belts, but made a level 0 item. Okay. Almost every T1 BPO is just time to increase the... Yep. Yeah, for some reason that one does have special items that it requires, so that's why I haven't gotten it down further, but it also, because of the meta level, it also takes a lot longer. So it's like 3 days to do 1 level. And I think I have it to 8, so that's probably about right anyway. I don't think it's going to buy me much between 8 and 10, but... Need to feel your touch, I'm gonna run to you. Alright, Kragan's here. Just in time. Just in time. What's he got? He can only do 15, and none of them are within 15, of course. Really? I should be getting your boosts. I wasn't getting your boost. Now I got it. 31. That makes sense. Yeah, let's strip this baby. Let's strip this baby. All right. So yeah, so here's where we're gonna head next. I just put in fleet. Because that might be an Empire belt. It says it's only got one belt there. There's a couple others that are closer, but they're definitely not Empire belts. All right. All right. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, so after this, and one of the reasons I started early is because we're going to head over there. Hopefully they strike water today with the well, in which case we give them the 50% so they go get the pump and all the other materials that they need. And then yeah, and then they'll start putting the water. I think they'll start putting the pipe in. So they put down, the way it works is they put down this diamond bit like arrow point, and they drive it down with this spinning contraption that keeps spinning, and they drill down to 150 feet. And then at 150 feet, they expect to hit water. So if they hit water at 150 feet, they then will put the pipes in. They'll pull all that drilling stuff out and shove the pipes in along with the pump. But that's where they got to buy the materials. So I guess they don't buy the materials until they hit water. But they guaranteed they would hit water. So stop along the way and get 2 more mining drones. Okay, cool. Yeah, when I went downstairs, the wife was like, "Are you done?" She hasn't even showered yet. So I'm like, no. Actually, I don't think she probably will. Because every time we go over there, we get so sweaty, we come home and we shower again. So yeah, so I showered, of course, before the stream. Because I got to be clean for you guys. But yeah, and then I'll end up showering again after we get back. Because yeah, it is super hot. Oh, rat. Come on. Oh, cool. Still going.
The asteroid is depleted.
They're gonna strike oil and bond. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if only. If only. That one's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely.
Depleted.
Highly unlikely. But would be nice. That would definitely fit into my too blessed to be depressed state. All right, let's clean these guys up. And then, yeah, we'll stop. If you want to start shutting down Scimitar, we'll wait for you so we don't leave you here all by yourself. Huh. Blood Raider tag. I'll take that. All right, come on. If you guys want, okay, I'll meet you there, Scimitar. That's what you already answered my question. Perfect. I'm gonna actually send Kragan early because he's super slow. Has moving turned out better or worse than you thought it would be? So you mean moving to the Philippines? So it's actually, if that's what you mean, it's actually been much, much better than I thought. There are some frustrations. Paperwork here is a nightmare. And we've given up a lot of convenience. It's amazing how many times I must have went to Walmart at 2 o'clock in the morning to get something I needed. I don't have that option anymore. In fact, I can't even usually go at 2 o'clock in the afternoon because it's 2.5 hours away, the closest place to buy stuff I might need. But it is interesting from the perspective of how little that stuff really matters. I always thought it was important, but it's really not. So, all right. So yeah, Falstaff should catch up. So, but yeah, so it turned out I would say better. I would say better. So yeah, we've been really pleased. We're spending a little bit more than we planned, but I think that's part of getting set up here. We had to buy furniture, we had to buy all appliances, we had to buy a bunch of stuff that we really didn't count on. I mean, we counted on it, but we didn't, set anything aside for that. But as it goes monthly, I think we're spending less per month than we had planned on strict expenses. And once the house is built, that will go down drastically because we'll save on the rent and we'll save on the electric, which are a third of our expenses now per month right now. So, because we won't have rent anymore and we won't have electric anymore. So, and actually, once this water well is in, that'll save us on our water too. Though the water, in all honesty, doesn't cost very much. The fact that it doesn't work, half the time is really the big problem. It's kind of the same as electric. When it comes down to the electric's not super busy. I think we are super expensive. We pay 8,000 pesos a month, which is about $160, which is probably half what I paid in Kansas City. I was paying about $300 a month, $300 to $400 a month in Kansas City for what I run here. And we're running the air conditioner nonstop, so but it's the reliability of the electric. We have brownouts all the time, and yeah, that's true. I did not have a pool. I don't have a pool here, and I don't have a pool there. But that's the other nice thing about the well is once the well's dug, I don't spend anything ever again. So, yeah, so yeah, I think with the pool, the city was actually going to charge us extra for filling the well. There was going to be a special charge to fill the well. And so that was one that somebody had warned me about. And actually a couple of the vloggers that we watched, they had some where they had theirs. And so, yeah, but yeah, just electricity to pump the water. And since we're doing solar, the electricity will always be there. So we did have one of the vloggers we watch kind of get discouraged with his solar. He's 3 years in, and his inverter went out, which he expected to have to replace, which is, like $3 or $4 grand. So he was pretty upset. As it turns out, several of his viewers suggested, hey, why don't you just call the company and see what they say? And it turns out it was a part. And so they came out and replaced the part for less than 1,000 pesos, so less than $20. And they drove 6 hours to do it, so he actually gave him quite a bit extra. But yeah, they ended up fixing him up pretty quick, and so now he's back in business. So he's back on the solar bandwagon. But he was like, hey, if I got to pay $3,000... Yeah, the warranty is actually, so he was at 3 years. I think the warranty was 2.5 years. And so yeah, but as it turns out, it was just a part. When he called them, they were like, yeah, that happens all the time. We'll come out and we'll replace the part and we'll be good. And that's what they did. And so it actually worked out. But yeah, he was pretty disgruntled. He's like, hey, I don't know if I'm going to keep doing this if every couple years I got to put another $3,000 into it. I'm like, I understand that. But yeah, so that's another advantage to not doing it yourself. But yes, it's always right after the warranty ends. So yeah, so that's the thing with the well. Our pump, I asked about the pump and the well. There's a 1-year warranty, which yeah, of course, it's never going to get a hole in any of the pipes or any of that kind of stuff in 1 year. So, but they did say it's really not a big deal. They'll come out, they'll pull the pipes if they need to replace the pump, and we just have to pay for a new pump, which is, yeah, probably the more expensive part of the deal. And so, but they said they actually usually don't fail. I did ask them, okay, cool. So I did ask him, I said, what happens if it runs out of water? If the water, he's like, we've never had that happen. So what they're doing is they're tapping into an underground reservoir. And so the problem is where we're at is we're close to the ocean. Like I said, there's a bunch of resorts that are on the beach. So that's why they only want to drill down 150 feet. If they drill further than that, they might hit the ocean water, which would be salt water. And so yeah, we do get a lot of rain here. Though there are times during the summer months, which our summer is different than you guys. Our summer is from January to June. And so rainy season is from June to December. And so there are times where it's dry, but they said even during those times, they've never had where you didn't have water. But if they drill too deep, they will actually tap into the salt water, and then that'll cause problems. And so that's why they were trying to be very careful about how deep they drill. So they're shooting for 150 is what they're shooting for.
Drive active.
And they said if they have to, they can go to 200, same price. But they're 99% sure they're going to hit water at 150. So, or before. South Florida, during a drought, they had to worry about saltwater intrusion from the ocean if the water table got too low. Yeah, that's what I wonder about as well. So yeah, so we're going to have solar, YO Husker. We're going to have solar. So I don't know if I'm going to pay for a generator. We've been talking about that. Generators here run off of either gasoline or diesel, which is very expensive. So the gasoline here is quite a bit more than it is in America. It's one of the things here that is expensive. So they pay for it by liter, and it's about $1.50 a liter now. American, $1.50 a liter, and there's 3.5 liters in a gallon. So it comes out to about $5 a gallon, which I know you guys are below that. Even in California, I think it's below that. So, but yeah, most of Florida is under sea level, so that makes sense. But yeah, we are close to the ocean here, but we are at a higher elevation, so I think that helps. So, but yeah, that's one of those I've always wondered about, is since we are close to the ocean, what's that, that reservoir, what keeps it from actually mixing with the salt water? So, but I think it's all that filtration with the rocks. So, but yeah. All right, so small kernite and amber deposit. All right. So where'd you find yours? $2 per gallon last time I filled up. Yeah, so yeah, we're looking at about $5 US per gallon. And so yeah, most of the generators, the fuel ones, you'll burn anywhere between a full tank is about 8 gallons. So you'll burn, yeah, 20 to $40 per tank, which will only run it for 8 hours. So now, with that said, since we have solar, I don't expect we would ever have to use it. It would only be in the kind of some emergency. So it's probably a good idea to have one just as a backup. But then you also got to keep fuel around, which doesn't last forever. And so if I don't use it at all in the 3-year period, the fuel ends up going bad. So yeah, that's always interesting. So is Al here? Nobody's here, Al. Which one did you go to, Al? The one I'm at, nobody's at. Yeah, where'd you go?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, when we left Kansas City, I think we were at like 283 a gallon. And my brother had told me that it's been going down. He's in Virginia. Yeah, Al, where'd you? And Nade. Okay, that was a different one. I didn't go there. Yeah, this one's not a. Oops, wrong guy. This one is not a Empire Belt, so. Yeah, so one more jump. Yeah, is anybody there, Al? Yeah, I could use the Kernite too, so. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this one, nobody's been here. But yeah, Skim's already here, so we'll just stick here. Yeah, it's a small one, though. There's actually not much here. Yeah, so mine is... So I'm getting 13 seconds without the boost. And range is 22 kilometers on these miners. So that's pretty good. What I'd really like... Oh, we got rats. We got rats. What in-game name, Bond? So here it is. Thanks, Caldari. I gave away all my skins. I had over 100 of them, and I finally got rid of them all. So Caldari, if you guys aren't following Caldari, please give him a follow. He is a great skin manufacturer, so that fingered it. All right, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. So yeah, so that'll be good. That'll be good. Uh-oh. They were attacking my drones. What's up with that? That's totally uncool. All right. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have Craig target the Kernite. And not compress it. Which means I can't use my key. Oh my goodness. There's a lot more rats. Where'd they come from? Well, that was weird. All right. Return. No, return. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to try to not compress this stuff. You know, I'm probably not going to be successful because once I hit the key, it'll compress everything. You know, I'm going to have Kragan do the salvaging. Keep our jobs separate again. Actually, we should have salvaged those guys first. Don't forget to accept contracts sometime today. No worries, buddy. Actually, yeah, let me switch over here. I don't want to give away what you sent me. I want it to be a surprise. Thanks, Kaldari. You're awesome. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Oh, man. Oh, man. A lot of good ones in there. A lot of good ones in there. There's a Pioneer one in there. Oh, no. They're going to be excited about these. Thanks for that, Kaldari. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. 2.65 to 2.7 inches, Jacksonville, Florida. There you go. All right, Lilybit. Sorry if I missed you. Drive by for Kaldari. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. All right, stack all. All right, that's still going. Reagan's still going. All right. Let's salvage these. If I want to keep the Kernite, I'll have to run it somewhere as I'm filling up and won't compress it. Yeah, that's a good one. It's no big surprise when the contract would be for. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. Yeah, there probably is a pirate base here since it's an 05, so which is probably why it's spawning more. So yes, Kaldari just donated half dozen skins, I think. Half dozen skins. This new keyboard. It always types keys multiple times. So yeah, so a skiff, a pioneer, procure, retriever, stork, venture, and a noctis. The noctis. And then of course I still got one in curses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 skins. So yeah. So thanks, Kaldari. Awesome sauce. Return these guys. Compress these guys. Switch over here to Kragan. Get him salvaging. All right, cool. All right, so I got almost 9,000 Kernite. Actually, over 9,000 Kernite. So if I don't compress it, we should be in good shape. Nice one, the goat. There you go, Draco. Good to see you, buddy. Let me get you a shout out. Appreciate ya. Booga, always good to see you. WWE. Draco. Excellent. No FOB in high sec anymore. Okay. So forward operating base. All right. So I think we got everything salvaged, or we're working on the last one. And I got the Kernite, so that's cool. Switch back here to Falstaff, see how he's doing. Okay, he's good. Press. All right. Bingo, bingo. It's going great, Draco. Appreciate you being here. We did a giveaway earlier, and I gave away all but one of my skins. I had over 100 skins that we were giving away, and so I finally got down to the last one. The one I can't get rid of. And now Caviar just donated more to us. So excellent, excellent, excellent. Caviar's awesome. Honestly, that's probably where I got most of the 100, to be honest. So, all right, this guy's done. Let's bring him back. So yeah, but yeah, we started a little early today because I do need to run to the land. We gotta, if they strike water today when digging our well, then we gotta pay them another 50%, and they only accept cash, so we got to be here. So, did I say Caviar? I meant Caldari. Sorry, Caviar. Caldari Prime Pony Club is who donated the skins. So, yeah, and Al, if you want to use that Kernite for those missions, I don't think you can compress it. So. That's one of the problems I think I had, and I can't remember, to be perfectly honest, if it worked or not. For those storyline missions, I don't think it'll take the compressed Kernite. Which is kind of a pain. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just drop it here, and then if I need it, I'll come pick it up here. Beware the raid, Lilium! What's up, Lilium? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. If you guys aren't following Lilium, give them a follow. Nice variety streamer. She streams a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Welcome, Raiders. New week, new fleet, new week. There you go. All kinds of possibilities. Definitely give him a... All right, Lily, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. So how's my son Snide Dog? So Lily's partner, Snide Dog, we got into this who's your daddy thing, and so I always call him my son now, so... Let's see what we got over here. Kragan's still working on the Kernite. No, he's got enough for a couple runs, so that'll work out good. That'll work out good. Though I really don't know how far we are from... Yeah, I don't know how far we are from anything else. There he is. I'm doing great, Snide Dog. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I know when Lily's around, you're not far behind. So appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. We actually broke ground on our house last Monday, a week ago yesterday. And unfortunately, we discovered a problem with the water. So now we're digging a well. So yeah, he's mean to me. Yeah, he's mean to me too, but he's still an awesome guy. That's what sons do, though. Yeah. That's what sons do. My son and daughter, my biological son and daughter are mean to me too. So yeah. Yes. No, it's all right. It was kind of I've been telling the wife since before we left America that we needed a well, and for once I was actually right and I can prove it. So yeah, which that doesn't happen very often. So not that it really helped me out, but I think when I pointed that out, then I was in the doghouse for a while. But yeah, what else is new? So, but yeah, so yeah, we'll have our own well, which will be good. We won't have to rely on that, which kind of goes along with our whole self sufficient thing. So we're gonna have solar power. We're gonna have a well. So we're gonna be covered on all bases. So yeah, it's all gonna work out. So sometimes sometimes being right can be oddly unsettling. I agree. I agree. It doesn't happen very often. So I am loving it here. Loving it here. It has its issues. Don't get me wrong. It has its issues. But yeah, if you guys check out the Discord, I got a couple videos out there of the ground of the lot and what they're doing. In a week, they've already got columns up. So they're really making great progress. I mean, I'm shocked. Just dumbfounded shocked. Because they are tearing it up. But yeah. And they're out on YouTube, so because unfortunately Discord wouldn't let me upload them directly to Discord. So, but yes, I do miss the convenience. There's a lot of convenience in America that I had grown used to, and I don't have it out here. So it's hard having to go 2.5 hours to get a pair of shoelaces or some Scotch tape. It is oddly weird, but I can get McDonald's or Jollibee. You know, they're close. But if I actually need something non-food related, I have to travel a lot. So, but that's kind of the way it works. So, but yeah, it's been good. It's been good. And then with all the craziness in America, you know, I'm wondering, it's kind of seems a little good to actually be on this side of the world anyway. So, I mean, that corruption thing going on in Minnesota, I mean, come on. So, yeah. People stealing welfare and autism, or not autism. Yeah, I guess it is autism. Yeah, autism benefits. So, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think I got a little bit too much sun yesterday, so that might be part of the glow, too. So, it was overcast and it was supposed to rain, but it never rained, and I was sweating like a stuck pig. So, which I'm kind of the size of a stuck pig, so that kind of makes sense. But it's really hot here. Really hot here. I'm kind of missing the you guys winter. There's no winter here. So we'll have to see how that works out, because that's going to be a little bit different mentality. But yeah, I'll get used to it, I'm sure. All right, there's the two. Compress. I gotta make sure I compress the right one. But yeah. Yeah, that's what they were saying, that you guys got, not only was it snow, but very low temperatures, which I was like, and my wife was super excited. She never liked the snow. So the belt is almost gone, Al. So we're probably headed to you in a second anyway. So yeah, the belt's almost gone. Yeah, and it's only us here, so yeah. So it really wasn't a very big one. But I did manage to get 22K of Kernite uncompressed.
The
So,
asteroid is depleted.
but yeah, no, appreciate it, Lily. Thanks again for the raid. No problem on the lurk. You're always welcome. If you guys aren't following Lily, please give them a follow. Excellent streamers. Excellent streamers. Excellent streamers. So that's one of the reasons I started early today is we're going to run over to the land. If they strike water, we got to pay them some more. Some more of the agreed price. So we gave them 30% down, and then we'll have to pay another 50% so that they can buy the supplies. So they don't buy anything ahead of time. So which makes sense. So we got to be over there since they only take cash. Only in the Philippines. They only take cash. So, oh, there's the ad. Sorry about that. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. And I want, and I need, and I love animal. Good song. Good song. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Sorry I missed yesterday. Hate to miss streams. But we were actually over there the whole day, and then when we came home, I collapsed. The heat really takes it out of me here. And it was because of the rain the night before, it was so muddy that it was so muddy that it was like slogging through one of those ultimate challenge races. So I'll be here for probably another hour. So you had to dump some Omber. Sorry, Al. We're probably headed to you here in just a few minutes. We are almost done with this one. Yeah, we're almost done with this one. Oh, crap. Actually, we may be done with it here sooner than I thought because I don't have my miners running. So, oh, there's a rat. There's a rat. Of course there is, right before we leave. The family and house are number one. You have the rest of your life to stream and chill with us. There you go. Mortal Kombat. Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I understand that, but you guys keep me sane, so I appreciate that. You guys keep me sane, so there's a lot to be said for that. So, a lot to be said for that. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, the Kernite's finally gone. All right. Cool. Yeah, I think we're done. We've only got a couple more asteroids here, so we should be done here in just a moment, Al, and we can head towards you, and then you can compress if you want. How much is left there with you, Al? I'm going to run to go sell and drop this off. 4% Hulk just came in. Okay. We'll meet you over there. So here's the next one. Oop. Another raid.
FBI, open up!
There's the next one, Jim. Anarchos, thanks for twice in one day, man. Woo, what's going on there? Overachiever. If you guys aren't following Anarchos, please follow Anarchos. Definite overachiever. Definite overachiever. 2 raids in one day. I can honestly say that has never happened before. Everything but the Kernite is compressed. Yep. All right, YO. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Good to see you again. Yeah, that's I didn't compress my Kernite either, but that's where I got to be careful that I don't accidentally compress it. But yeah, we're on the last three, so no, Jackson, we actually moved. We moved to here, and we're actually getting ready to move to here. So yeah, so if you're gonna meet us in Enid. N-E-E-D. I don't need you to worry for me, 'cause I'm all right. This is kind of my new theme song. Because I am definitely all right here. Yep. Grabbing my Spexy PCI. There you go. Yep. All right, so mine are done. Compress. I'm gonna loot this guy, and then I'm gonna head over there. I got 2 Amber here left. We'll just pick one, double up. All right, we got the loot. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and pick up those things. Now I'm wondering, how far am I from... Yep, there's that. Alright, so we're on the last asteroid.
The asteroid
Yep,
is defeated.
that's the end of that. Alright, Scimitar, if you want to start shutting down, we'll sit here and watch your bag. Hey, there's Blue Gray. Good to see you, Blue Gray. And Narcos, thanks again for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Good to see you, Blue Gray. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to drop this stuff here. This Kernite. So let's go back to Falstaff and let's find out how far we are from... Arnon is only 12 jumps. Only 12 jumps. Sharu. Geocell is 17 jumps. That's a lot. Yeah, we'll take it back to the other one, because yeah. We'll take it back to the other one. Let me know when you're ready, Scimitar. Yeah, so yeah, we went to Tarda looking for an Empire Belt. Unfortunately, there was no Empire Belt there. And so then we mined what was there, and then we ran to, we're in now Anastasia is what I'm going to call it. I can't pronounce it. And now we're moving to Enid. So yeah. But yeah, we're mining. We're looking for an Empire Belt, but we have not found one. We have not found one. Which is kind of frustrating. So it looks like Scimitar took, so I'm going to go ahead and jump myself. Kragan can handle himself here. But yeah, I'm not going to leave the Kernite here. It's actually further from GeoCell as it was. So, Zerbidan, good to see you, buddy. Jackson, do you want an invite? Let me get Jackson an invite. There's Jackson. There's Jackson. Got Jackson. Don't invite him to the channel. And then Zerbidan. I don't see you in game yet, but once you get in game, we'll send you an invite. Zerbidan, good to see ya. Good to see ya. So I am loving this Pioneer. I am loving it. But I'm even going to love it more once I get the higher level miners on here. So average Kernite and Omber deposit. So still picking up this last one. The Outrider is so much better. Yeah. So I'm working on one. I am actually working now. Oh, wrong guy. I hate when I multi-box and can't keep track of my guys. So yeah, I have the Pioneer in there working on it. So 2 days for the discovery for the Outrider, and then we'll be able to build one of those. So alright. So we're gonna mine some more Kernite. Yeah, they're down to the last little dreg, so this guy can't hold any of that stuff. So yeah, I'll let his boost come on. Alright, Kragan got the last container. Now we'll send him to any Ed. I saw Scimitar out there, didn't I? Yep, Scimitar's here. Yep. Oh, there they are. All right, cool beans. You all use the chipsets for the crits, right? So we did. Al is here with us, or was here with us. He's doing the Outrider boost, and they're for the crits. So yep. Oop. Somebody got it. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Did he jump yet? No, he didn't jump yet. Come on, jump. We'll get Craig in here, and we'll get him doing some more of this Kernite. So I'm storing up Kernite for the storyline missions from Sisters of Eve, so I don't have to buy it no more. But Jackson, we got you in. Yeah. Once Zerbidan gets here, we'll get him added. But yeah, I got about an hour, a little less than an hour now. Yeah, about 45 minutes left. All right, Kragan's here. Kragan's here. Target the Kernite. Focus on the Kernite. Probably going to fill up my hold, but that's all right. Did you have a lot of Pioneers? So we didn't have a lot of Pioneers with us, but we do. I have pioneers to give away, so I think I still have 3 or 4 to give away. That was quick. All right. Maybe it won't be a problem. All right. So let's target these guys. So I'm the only one out here flying a Pioneer at the moment. And I'm using tier 2 miners, but I'm using the low level miners, not the deep core miners. So I didn't realize I could use the deep core miners, so I'm working on that. Working on resolving that. Oop, wrong one. I'll be there with mine soon. No worries. That Consortium Venture seems like an all-around upgrade. Been making those. Yeah, the Outrider. Everybody's saying the Outrider is actually better. So I am working on inventing the Outrider. So. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. There's one. So yeah, once I get it invented, then I'll be building that. The Consortium Venture, I mean, yeah. From the LP store. Yeah, so that's from the LP store, yeah. Same with the Consortium, the other Consortium one too. And I think the new one that comes out tomorrow is also a Consortium, somebody said. After all that we've been through. All right, that's the last of those. Said and done. You're just a part of me. I can't let go. All right, we're about to fill up our holds. So what I want to do is I want to keep 24K of this. And then compress the rest. That'll give me 3 storylines. So that should keep me. Let's bring you back. And he's still working. Okay, cool. So, Consortium Venture, I mean, the BPC for the new ice destroyer is at the end of the reward track, I heard. Oh, I didn't know that. So you got to grind if you want one cheap. Okay, well, that works. That works. I ain't got no problem with that. All right, we're down to the last couple. And after all that's been said and done. Bum, bum, bum. I buy them off contract in bulk. There you go. So are you just banking it in Kiosco to knock out the ARC? So I was going to put it in GeoCell because that's where I seem to get all my storylines. But yeah, I haven't quite figured it out. GeoCell's further away from here than the other ones are. So yeah, so. don't think I can get another 8K. So, but yeah, the storylines they always require, or at least the latest ones have all required Kernite, which I've been buying, which is they know that they can charge an arm and a leg for it because everybody's looking for it. So they're a little high. I don't know where the next place is. We're about to finish this one thing. So yeah, Hadji is the next one. It says it's 6 jumps away. Unfortunately, that is an 05, but it's an 05 I've never heard of. So I don't know if it's a Empire belt or not. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think we got another one. Mine and complete 3 jumps. There we go. Cool beans. All right.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right. Oh, we're down to the last one. Zerbidin. I see Zerbidin's in. Zerbidin, I'm going to send you an invite. We got about a half hour left. Unfortunately, I have to leave early. So sorry about that. I will get my 4 hours in, but I started early in order to get it, so.
The asteroid is depleted.
And that's the end of that. All right, cool. So I'm going to do this 24 and compress the rest. All right, cool. Actually, I think the Pioneer's faster, so I'm going to take the Pioneer to pick these up. That one's not one I can pick up. Ghost of the Grid, good to see ya. Thanks for being here. Oh man, that was quick. Ooh, somebody dropped Amber. Oh, that's Al. That's Al. Al dropped that Amber. All right, cool. Al, I picked up your Amber. Yeah, welcome, Ghost of the Grid. Glad to have you on board. Any friend of Zerbidin's is a friend of mine. Any friend of Zerbidin's is a friend of mine. So yeah, the next one I put in here, let me put it into fleet. Yeah, go ahead. I'll hang out for you. That's the next one. I'm trying to get close to this this can, but it's looks like it's inside of one of these big asteroids that are just for display purposes. There it is. I got it. All right. All right. Cool beans. So I'm going to send Craig in ahead. All right. No problem. No problem. So yeah, if you're good to go, I just didn't want to leave you. He'd like to deny my love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's good about that. He's good about that. It's all yours, Al, if you want it. I'll give it back to you. I did compress it, though.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we should. I'm sorry, Scimitar. I just saw your message. We should have given them a boost. Yeah. Freaking Kragan's chats are all messed up as well. Even though I had logged him in and out multiple times. Tell you, some days. Yeah, Scimitar, you can. Anybody who wants it, we can invite. I'm always good for it. I think it's always good to be nice. Always good to be nice. And it will allow us to advertise the stream. So I've known him for like 10 years. He just doesn't know it. There you go. There you go. Oh, still working on my breakfast. You guys always distract me from my breakfast. Love bite. Does it look like meat? Love the song. But just check it and see.
Warp drive active.
Ironically, the Retriever is keeping up with the Pioneer, which I'm not sure how that is. So. Sorry. It's 11:23 here a.m. and I'm still eating my breakfast. And I'm eating chocolate cake for breakfast. So if any of you are wondering why I'm a little bit bigger than average, there you go.
Active.
Chocolate cake for breakfast. That'll be it. That would do it. That would do it. It's 11:23 here. 24 now. I'm in the Philippines. So sorry. Spit all over my monitor. I'm in the Philippines. So yes. American. Originally from Philadelphia. Moved to Kansas City about 30 years ago. Lived in Kansas City for 30 plus years. Worked for a company for 25 plus years, just short of 25 years. Retired in April. Moved to the Philippines with my wife, who's from here. She lived with me in Kansas City for the last 18 years. And we are loving it. Loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. Because French toast or waffles and syrup are better. I don't know what Blue Gray's talking about, but I like French toast better. But personally, I'm a pancake guy.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I'm in the Philippines. Sorry. I thought you guys knew that. I know some of you guys are new, so appreciate you being here. But yeah, retired here. The wife and I just broke ground last week on our house. We're building a house here in the Philippines. French toast, waffles, then pancakes. Yeah, see, mine's probably pancakes, French toast, then waffles. Waffles, I don't know. Waffles, don't get me wrong. I like a good waffle, but it's always last on my list. Waffles are harder. Maybe it's just because I haven't had good waffles. So, yeah, so because of daylight savings time, we're 13 hours now ahead of the East Coast. 14 hours ahead of Kansas City, which was Central Time, which is where I'm from. But yeah, but that's because of daylight savings time. So hear me out. Stuffed French toast. There you go, G squared. Stuffed French toast. Yep. Yep. Toaster waffles are so good and easy. Yeah, see, we don't have a toaster here. So good cake, French toast, then bad cake. I like it, Blue Gray. Chocolate chip and peanut butter chip waffles from Waffle House. There you go. Yeah, we don't have Waffle House here in the Philippines, unfortunately. It's funny because it's amazing the things you miss. Waffle House, I think once, maybe twice, I was at a Waffle House where I wasn't drunk. Waffle House was where we went when we got really drunk at 2 o'clock in the morning. But I think once or twice I was there when I wasn't drunk. And they had actually really good food. Kind of surprising. So Aldi just had a special buy on the waffle maker. I'm yet to break it though. Yeah, break it in though. Yeah, Aldi's, that's a good one. Yep. Waffle maker. See, that's probably the way I'd have to do it here, is do the waffle maker. Being in a Waffle House not drunk is like sacrilege. Exactly. I never knew when we were there drunk. I never had any idea what we ate, but whatever it was delicious. So yeah, so when I was there looking at the menu and I wasn't drunk, I was kind of like, have I had these things? Sure I did. Whatever you got ready, give it to me. You better Lego my ego. That makes sense, Lego. Lego my ego. Waffles would definitely be your go-to. That makes sense. Then you get the Waffle House fights. Yes. There's always at least one. Cops get called. Yeah. I think at least one time I spent the day in the drunk tank was because of a Waffle House fight. So yeah. Been there, done that. All right. Let's target the tier 3s. I went to a Waffle House once sober. It was completely heavenly. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of weird because it's a completely different experience. Completely different experience. All right, let's do the Kernite grade 2. And then we'll suck up the other shit. But yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same unless you're drunk. It really is. But like I said, I was surprised. The food was really good. I went for the food. Yeah, the food was really good. I was really surprised because I was not expecting that. Turkey enchiladas for dinner. My favorite dish around Thanksgiving. There you go. Best way to use the leftover turkey. Best way. Hey, Skim, let's invite the canary. He can always reject. $21. I got to be closer. There they are. So every single time, as soon as I start to move closer, the boosts come on. Awesome sauce. Thanks, Kimitar. All right, let's go.
Is depleted.
Man, one's gone already? There it goes. Yep. Oh my goodness, they're all gone. Where'd they go? Yeah, no worries. I didn't think about that. All right. Nope. I thought I invited him. Oh, he left. Why'd he leave? Oh, he left. Oh, for crying out loud. It did it again. It freaking sent him the channel. I gotta make sure I'm on Falstaff when I use my one keystroke. Yeah, he was in the fleet and then he took off. Oh, no worries, Ghost. We're using a porpoise. We got a porpoise out here today, so. So yeah, so always trying to make friends out here. Always trying to make friends. Us miners, we got to stick together. We got to stick together. Got to stick together. Blew the dust off. There you go. So Jackson here. Jackson's here. Jackson's here. Welcome, Jackson. Good to see you, buddy. I just blew the dust off a 2-year break. Yeah, mine was a little bit. Friendliness freaks people out in Eve. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. They need to consult their FC and deliberate if they're a spy. Yeah. I don't even look at people's corpse anymore. If they're there, they could be a ganker for all I know. I'll still invite them to the fleet. So, yeah, I'll still invite them to the fleet. It's got to start somewhere. Got to start somewhere. Bye. Speaks to you and I. Way to go, Lego. Night Shadow, good to see you, buddy. I've been here. You've been here? Sorry, Jackson. I didn't see when you showed up. I get too distracted. This multi-boxing keeps me busy. And then making new friends. Always making new friends. Always making new friends. And then eating my chocolate cake for breakfast.
Thank you.
G Squared, thanks for the follow, buddy. Caught me right when I took a bite of my cake.
Thank you.
Goes to the grid, thanks for the follow. 7-0. Rewinding to the Waffle House. Note, I spent the night in the drunk tank after bar. 2 a.m. Denny's run. There may not have been crazy X involved. Yeah, there's always a crazy X involved. That's usually what happens at the drunk tank. What I found at the drunk tank, I've only been in the drunk tank twice, but each time I called one of my exes just to see if they'd actually come bail me out. Neither one of them did, or yeah, neither time did they, but I wasn't expecting to get bailed out anyway, so. But that was awesome. Wasted my one call at 4 a.m. to an ex-girlfriend who pretty much told me to drop dead. Just to wake her up and, hey, I wasn't planning on getting bailed out. I was just going to sleep it off. Well, figured if they bail me out, why not? And then at least I get something out of them for breaking up with me. Because I'm pretty sure all my exes broke up with me. I don't think I ever broke up with anybody. And actually, that's not true. I think about that. I did break up with one. So that was a lie. I did break up with one. Ah, too far away. I called for pizza. The guards were happy. There you go. That works. I never even thought of that one, but that would be good. That would be good. Yeah, that would be good. Call for pizza. Yeah, you can't beat that one. That's a good one. Call for Waffle House. See if Waffle House will deliver. Waffle House doesn't deliver, but you might be able to get Grab to bring it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Might be able to get Grab to bring it. Or actually, Grab is here in the Philippines. Uber Eats, or what's the other one? Yeah. Called for pizza. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. So yeah, we'll call this one the last one. Because I don't think this one's going to last long. But we'll call this one the last one. All right, we're good. Oop. Stop. I don't know which one of these it is. There it is. Bingo. I picked correctly. You chose correctly.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right. All right. Planning on grinding some ice baby tomorrow. There you go. So yeah, so we'll do Thursday my time, Wednesday night your time, Jackson. Well, for the mining event. Actually going to log off when you're done so I can sleep before the big event. There you go. Grubhub, that's the one. Thanks, Al. 10-year-old cops hauling off my brother. 10 years old, cops hauling off my brother. My dad tells me to never call home if you go to jail, and I never have. Yep. My father told me the same thing. He said, if you're stupid enough to waste your one call on me, then you deserve to spend the night in prison or in jail. And honestly, never wasted one on him. Like I said, mine were more of a joke because I wasn't planning on getting out anyway. I was going to sleep it off there. But I figured, might as well call the ex. Get some payback. Remember when you broke up with me? You owed me $50. So if you come here and bail me out, we'll call it even. I have no idea even what the bailout is on them now. All right, where'd that go? All right, cool beans. But yeah, yeah, that was my dad. And like I said, I have 8 brothers and sisters, and he told us all, 18, you're getting out of my house. And if you ever get picked up, don't waste your one call on me. It ain't happening. Now it's funny because my brother did get picked up by the cops once. And I answered the phone. And it was funny because my father and I have the same name. So they said, Mr. Bond. And I said, yeah. I think I was home from college. And yeah. I said, we got your son here. I said, oh, you want the other Mr. Bond. Hold on a second. And actually, yeah, my father's like, I'm not going to get him. So I had to drive my mom to get my brother out of, pick my brother up. But yeah, he was just being held. He wasn't being, I guess there was a party and they busted the party. And so they called all the parents to come pick up their kids. My mom was furious the whole way. My dad's like, yeah, she can't drive. You need to drive her. I'm like, so how did I get stuck with this? And of course, the whole time on the way home, my brother's like, you know, Mom, I didn't drink. And he's slurring his words. Just horrible. Just horrible. And my mom's like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, what? You know, Mom, I didn't have anything to drink. Like, my rear end, you didn't have anything to drink. Yeah, he was in bad shape. But yeah, it was funny. Look back on those and laugh now, you know. Every time my brother called, Dad went to bail him out. There you go. So see that? Yeah. So that's not right. Yeah. Now my dad, true to his word, he's like, I'm not picking him up. And that was actually, he didn't have to bail him out. It just, that's what the cop said. We're not taking him to jail. We just need you to come get him. My dad's like, I'm not picking him up. Like, true to his word. And true to his word, he didn't have to kick any of us out at 18. We were all gone. Even my youngest brother, who's been a challenge. Even he was gone before 18, so. Honestly, though, I never blamed my dad for that. That was the swift kick in the rear end I think we all needed. Because my son is 27, still living with his mom. Of course, that's a whole different issue. We've talked about that on stream before, but yeah, that's a whole different issue. But yeah, I'm like, nah, You need to become a productive member of society. Because that shows that as a dad, I did my job. So if you're not doing that. Cam Finn, good to see you, buddy. Thinking of selling some of my Kernite back to GSL. There you go. That's a good idea. No, it was not. He'd bring him home, let him sleep it off, and then take off. I was home to be the whipping post. Yeah, exactly. That's usually, yeah. In my defense, actually, I say in my dad's defense, I was not a good kid. I was not a good kid. I pushed every boundary I could find. And, so my dad, yeah, he wore out more belts on my rear end than he ever wore out wearing pants. So, but I wouldn't be here today if he hadn't. So, because there was only one thing in this world I have ever feared, and that was my father. All 5'6", 7", 5'7", 5'8" of them. Yeah, Because I knew he didn't fight fair. You gotta sleep sometime, boy. He's right. Sooner or later, I always fell asleep, no matter how hard I tried to stay awake. Tell your wife that. Yeah, I gotta sleep sometime. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, my dad, I think he did the best he could. I think he did the best he could. And, I grew up okay. Now, like I said, I think a lot of that is because of him remarrying. After one of the reasons I was so bad is that my parents went through a divorce when I was like 9, and I rebelled a lot because of that. But yeah, there you go. That's how you get your payback, right? See, if I'm gonna take the blame for you, then yeah. So do you, Dad? And I know where you live exactly. Yeah. See, I don't know that I ever saw my dad sleep. Every time I would be in his room for whatever reason, his eyes were always open. Like it always freaked me out. Like, are you sleeping or are you sitting there waiting for me to walk in? Like I said, he was 5'8", easily 275, 300 pounds. I mean, I could have taken him from probably when I was like 14. But he called me in the backyard once and he said, "You want a shot at the title? Let's go." He said, "You might whip me out of here, but sooner or later you got to sleep." I'm like, yeah, I couldn't raise my hand to him. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it. As much as you irritate the crap out of me, can't do it. Can't do it. But yeah, my brothers, oh yeah, my brothers, it was a dog eat dog world in our house. They would throw you under the bus to save themselves in a heartbeat. He did it! He did it! Which is probably why because yeah, there was no way I could get away with anything, because my youngest brother especially was a major tattletale. But yeah. But yeah, the good old days when life was simple and you didn't have to worry about anything, except with how bad dad was going to beat you. Yeah, I got in trouble at school. I think we talked about this too. I got in a fight on the bus once. Me and a kid. I don't even remember what we got in a fight for, but we turned out to be best friends after the fight. But yeah, I got in a fight on the bus, and this was back when principals paddled you. So they took us to the principal's office and they paddled us, and didn't even faze me. Didn't faze me one bit. I was like, no problem. And he said, okay, now I'm going to call your dad. And I was on my knees begging this principal, please don't call my father. Please don't call my father. Bawling my eyes out. He was like, you didn't even shed a tear when I just paddled you 9 times. And like, yeah, my dad will kill me. My dad has guns and he's not afraid to use them. Please don't call my father. Yeah, now they don't paddle kids in school anymore. Which is probably better, because there were probably too many principals that were actually enjoying that too much. But yeah, so do you, Dad. I know where you live. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I could never raise my hand to my dad. Never could do it. Even when he called me out. You want a shot at the title? Come on. That's what he said. All right. Shut your smart mouth if you're not gonna take the opportunity, because that's what he said. You might beat me. You might take me. Sooner or later you gotta sleep. And I don't fight fair. Damn you, Dad. God rest his soul. Like I said, I think he did the best he could do. I can count the number of times my father told me he loved me on one hand. So I've actually overcompensated for that. I'm not sure my children can count the number of times I've told them I love them. So, which I think is better. In fact, several times they tell me, "Shut up, Dad. We know you love us." We're going to start targeting the Kernite. Oh, more rats. My goodness gracious. I don't have any room. Yeah, that's the problem with this one, is it doesn't have a whole lot of target locks. My dad never said it either, but we always knew he did. Yeah, same with us. I mean, and that's the same. Yeah, I mean, there were 9 of us, and we never went hungry. We never went hungry. You know, I honestly, to this day, I asked him years and years later, like, how did you make this work? Because I really have no idea how you kept us all fed. Come on.
The asteroid is depleted.
Holy cow, they're disappearing faster than I can target them. That ain't right. That ain't right. All right. Yeah. So the Amber, yeah, the Amber's gone.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, I'm not going to mine the Kernite because, I probably should. Yeah, it's all right. I'll manage it. He works hard for us. On the other hand, my mom never misses an opportunity to remind us how lucky we were and how much was sacrificed for us and how ungrateful we were. Yeah, that sounds like mine. Yeah, after my father passed, we actually thought my mom would be happy because
Thank you.
she drove him so crazy. Nathan Zhang, thanks for the follow. You know what the stupidest thing I ever said in my life was? Nope, go for it. But yeah, so my mom, after my dad passed, we was like, he did so much for you guys, and I'm like, yeah, he did, but all right. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, so this one's almost gone. I can't wait to grow up. There you go. I think we're all guilty of that one, buddy. I think we're all guilty of that one. I remember saying that to my dad, like, hey, you wait till I'm all grown up and I don't have to put up with your crap anymore. You can leave now if you want. You can leave now if you want. I'm still waiting to grow up, exactly. I feel froggy jump. I won't disappoint. Was it something like that? Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait to grow up. Yeah. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Yeah. Famous last words. Famous last words. I'm still waiting to grow up. I never get older, but never seem to grow. I keep getting older, but never seem to grow. Yeah, I'm same here. That's what the wife says. You're an adult playing games. Yeah, and I'm having a damn good time doing it. After I said that, I pulled a boot on my. Yeah, that was mine too. I had a very smart mouth, and my dad. Actually, it got to the point where I was smart enough to keep my distance, so he learned to throw things. Yeah, he learned to throw things because we had a couple lamps get broken because he tossed them at me because he couldn't. I was out of arm's reach. Yeah, in order to catch me with the belt, he had to catch me. So yeah. So all right, that's it for the asteroids. I'm gonna clear these. Clear these. Yeah. Clear these wrecks. But yeah, we're gonna call it. So appreciate you guys. Scimitar, thanks so much for the compression and the boost. Awesome sauce. I hope you're feeling better soon. Really, really sorry you're not feeling better because that sucks. That really sucks. Never any good to not feel good, so. Actually, this thing moves faster than that one, so which one's he going for? Let's go for this one. We'll do one cycle. That'll get us there. Night Shadow, appreciate ya. Actually, we'll wait for the ads to stop. So I'm not talking during the ads, but yes. But then we're going to call it. I got to figure out who I'm going to raid, so. Let's see who we're going to raid. My goodness, I don't see anyone. Spongy John. Spongy John it is. Spongy John is actually in Eve. Spongy John it is. Excellent, 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 excellent. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we'll raid Spongy John. Oh, he's trying to raid out to somebody. Yeah. Yeah, so Shad Squatch is out there and Ghosty. Let's do Shad Squatch. Yeah, because Spongy's taking off, so we'll go ahead. Yeah, we'll do Shad Squatch. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, he's wrapping up. So yeah, so let's do Shad Squatch. So yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. Sorry I missed yesterday. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh, my phone was ringing. All right, Craig and nope. So let's have Falstaff go for it. All right, so we'll go get that. Yeah, so I'll be here tomorrow. Yep, I'll be here tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, I'm gonna do Shad Squatch. See if I actually spelled it right. Did I spell it right? I did spell it right. Cool, cool, cool. Keemon, appreciate you. Blue Gray, appreciate you. Jackson, appreciate you. Night Shadow, appreciate you. Lego, appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. If I didn't say your name, I still appreciate you. So thanks for that. Appreciate you. I'm going to loot this last one so we're all clear. And then we got to head home. But yes, but appreciate you guys. Fiend is 11 jumps. You goes to the grid. Appreciate you. Thanks again for the follow. Al Monksy, have a good one. You guys have a great day. And there should be another video up after I get over to the land and get that taken care of. So yeah, so look out for that. And I will see you later. You guys have a great one. Thanks again. Thanks again, Scimitar.